Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Beat It or Eat It is coming at you today. Hope everyone is wonderful. I'm doing pretty good, not that anyone asked, but I'm pretty good as well. We're just going to have a little warm up here. Then we're going to get started with proceedings. Waiting for everyone to come in for the intros. Oh, you know what? I did forget a couple things, guys. I'm always forgetting a couple things. We forgot our win-loss total. And that's the thing. There's always so many moving parts of Beat It or Eat It, isn't there? You're going to always forget something. That's okay. We got our win-loss total here. That's fantastic. And then, of course, we got to do our countdown timer, which is no problem if I can remember where that is. And then, where's my countdown timer? Here it is. And, alright. Jeez, man. Too many fucking moving parts for Beat It or Eat It, seriously. But here we go. We're going to load that back up. And then we're going to load that back up. Fantastic. Alright, cool. How you going, Robert? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. So, I heard... Oh, jeez. I was just reading a comment and I let a turtle eat me. I don't think I'll be getting it. I mean, does a Resident Evil mobile game interest me? Yeah. But the fact that it's a real-time strategy game makes me think it's a gotcha game. And, you know, I've well-intentionally, like, not anytime recently, but a few years ago, spent money on mobile games thinking they would be stream-worthy. But they're not, because they're just too pay-to-win no matter how much you spend your money on it, so... As much as this new Resident Evil game will probably interest me, I know that they'll try to get you to spend $500, $1,000 in it just to be competitive, and even then, that's not enough. I know how these games work, so I'm not going to touch it. So, yeah, not going to touch it. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, this is the problem with gotcha games. You've got Saudi Arabia oil kids that have more money that they know what to do with, and they can pay $2 million a month on these stupid games. And I mean, how are you going to compete with that Saudi Arabian oil kid? You know, so it's just like, you get where I'm going with this? You're just never going to get ahead. Hey, I'm Jeffrey. Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome. We got Ryan in here. And we got Timmy. Brent, good to see you. Darth as well. Jeremy, thank you very much for coming in. The last game last night was fantastic. Hope to see you again. You will. I'm going to try and get another ending for you guys maybe in a month. It's one of my favorite games to play at the moment. Not just on stream in my own time. So yeah, I'll be doing that one again. Don't you worry about that. We're going to finish this level, guys, and then we're going to start Beat It or Eat It. I just wanted everyone to come in and just to quickly do the introductions today. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly, bro. Yeah, I don't even mind if there's divisions based on your budget, but having to spend money to unlock, like, the time, and I'm not a fan, eh? Let's spin the Wheel of Wonder, guys. Let's get going for this week. And, Jeffrey, it's good to see you. Thank you for being in here. How was Raw? We'll talk about Raw when we've gotten started. Guys, as I said, Beat It or Eat It's got a lot of moving parts. Let me get a rhythm and then we can talk about Monday Night Raw. We got Predator on NES. Defeat Predator, no deaths. So it's essentially what this game is, guys, is Predator on NES beat 4 levels without dying. So that's what we got here. 4 levels, no dying. This is nice. We didn't end up doing Predator last week, so... Let's see how we go with this one today. How you going? Dave says Happy Taco Tuesday. It is, bro. It is. Well, it's Wednesday here, but I mean, I'll celebrate vicariously through you guys. No, that's okay, Josh. I kind of agree with your point of view. I think some gotcha games are worth streaming. Like, I have to admit, way back in the day, I was just telling Nick, I did spend enough money on Plants vs. Zombies 2 that I could probably almost stream that to completion, but because the amount of money I spent on it back in 2022. And then the mini clip games. You don't need to spend a lot of money in the mini clip sports games like basketball and football, because you can just play in your division. So, mini clip football, basketball, they're okay for streaming. And, you know, maybe Plants vs. Zombies 2. I know some people stream Supercard. I know that's kind of... I feel like that's kind of boring, to be honest. But, you know, outside of those few games, and then obviously Call of Duty Mobile, but outside of those games, I just feel like they're not set up for streaming. They're set up just to steal money and just be enough fun that you keep spending money, but, you know, you get where I'm going anyway. Babe, thank you very much. Geez, you're up early, beautiful. Oh, look at you. You changed your profile picture. Look at that. Look. That's very romantic, babe. It's got out to you. Well, I'm being a total simp, everybody. There we go. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Oh. How you going, Zach? Great to see you. Yeah, give me the knife. Yes. There you go, David. I hope you got some sleep. I'm surprised you're up this early, babe. You got plans or something. So I said, this first challenge, we're going to beat 4 levels. There you go. You feel like all mobile games are like that. Yeah, like, I just think it's, you know... So, you know, if you, let's just say you get a console game, you know, once you've gotten a console game, and if you want to get complete editions and buy a little DLC, that might turn into a couple $100, right? You know, if you're buying, like, NBA 2K, and, you know, you bought the base game, then you might spend $100 on My Team or whatever. Alright, fair enough. So you might end up spending $200, $250 on a sports game. Fine. But, you know, if a mobile company is expecting to get more money than that for their product, then it starts getting a bit unethical for me. You just, yeah. Oh, man. It's very predatory. It's no different to gambling, really. Yeah, Rissa, good to see you. We got Games by Gamers in here. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We just have to pass this level now. Dan Devani's in here. Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for being here. We also got Jamie in here. We appreciate the visit. I'm in a little bit of strife. I wasn't concentrating because too many of you cunties were saying hello. You know, when you guys come in and say hello and beat or eat it, that actually hurts my progress. I don't want idle conversation during beat or eat it because I'll lose concentration and lose. How you doing now? I'm just messing. Good to see you. Yeah, but this is a very, very bad start. I'm kind of in trouble here, everybody. But it's alright, let's do what we can. Not allowed to use save states here. I have to pass this level. Oh, hopefully there's a health item over here. I mean, let's find out, eh? Alright, it looks like we've done the right thing here. That's alright. Oh, dude, I can't get him. So he gone? Alright, I guess we got it. Okay. So is the predator just up here? Okay, so we got a health item. I mean, that's better than a kick in the head. And so all we need to do now is beat the predator and then we get a win. So the easiest way is just to stay down here and shoot. No, that's okay, Riss. I'm just messing. I'm only playing. I'm just being obnoxious, don't mind me. Man, that's absolutely incredible, Dan. Dan has now been following for 2,773 days. That is the equivalent, Dan, of having a John Wayne Bobbitt. I mean, we do sing about massive footy here now at one coin only. And I'm sure you'll probably hear that at least once today. There you go, Sean. Good to see you, Gerardo. There you go, that's it. This is, there we go. We officially made it out. Alright, there it is. I failed that challenge so many times, and yet we win it today, which is a pretty nice sign. And there you go. Jeffrey's been following for 2,784 days. Look at you guys flexing. I'm absolutely flattered that you guys are flexing your one-coin-only followages. The fact that something like that means something to you is a big compliment, guys. Like, really. That's a big compliment on me. How you going, Washington Viking? We've missed you. We know you've been away, brother, but we've missed you. How you doing, bro? We now got the Dig Dug Challenge, beat 10 levels. I've never successfully beaten 10 levels in Dig Dug. I've beaten 9 levels many times, but I've never beaten 10 levels. You don't recall platform jumping in the Predator movie. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do there, eh? How you going, Artel? Wonderful to see you. There you go. So we got Ryan with 2,049 days. Danny with 720. Man, it feels like you've been part of the family for longer than that, Danny. Joe Joseph, 2,446 games. Look at everyone measuring dicks on Facebook. Look at you guys. Yeah, man, you're going to have to fill us in on the trip, bro. I know it would have been so hard for you to come in with the time zones and everything. Everyone was like, where's David Washington? And I was like, yeah. Don't expect to see him for a couple weeks. He's in a shitty time zone. It's good to have you, brother. I was like, yeah, don't expect to see David for a little while. There you go. How's everything going, George? Thank you for being in here. All right, that's 1 down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go, everybody. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm heading off in just under 2 weeks. But with that being said, I haven't booked my ticket yet, so I'm booking it at the end of the weekend. So I hope it's cheap enough. I usually don't like the middle seat, but on this occasion, I don't care if I save a whole bunch of money. Hey, so I have reset. It's actually been 3... I was gonna say, bro, like, yeah. Like, I looked at that and I was like, there's no way, bruz. Alright, what we got? So what's this, round 4? Now, you're going to be very, very careful that you're watching for these little balloon guys and making sure they're not overlapping. Because I've been caught out by that so many times. Yeah, man, it's going to be a good day. Don't forget, it's a very straightforward day, guys. We're doing beat or eat it, then whatever Wednesday requests. Yesterday, for the most part, was a good day, too. I got a little overstimulated yesterday. But for the most part, everything's been pretty good lately. Just, you know, just still getting... I mean, you know, I've been doing this for 8.5 years. I'm still getting used to juggling a whole lot of people. Hey, how you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. And so, David says, great trip. Spend some time with family and Mandy. Got to feel some sub-zero temperatures at -20. Did you do an ice plunge, David? Did you do one of them Icelandic ice plunges? Hyperclown says, you used to play this game daily for months. I used to play this on the regular on the Namco Classics collection. But I never got any better at it. You know, but games like this and Pole Position, those early Namco games are pretty sweet, eh? So we got 4 levels left to do, everybody. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's kind of a shitty start here, everybody. It's a bit of a shitty start. It's alright. Oh, Sluzzbag! Sluzzbag, you're a hoe. Damn it. Yeah, Oh, man. We still got 3 levels left after this. Oh, what fuckities, man. Come on, brah. Yeah, that's right. You better fly out of here, you little green mongrel. You better fly out of here. So we still got 3 levels left to do. But I think the person that's going to get done is me. Yes. All right, let's take control here, everybody. Oh, shit on a stick, bruz. Yeah, how do you fucking like that one, you little bubble mongrels? Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Yes, how you going, Johnny Tucker? Wonderful to see you. We got 2 levels left here. Yeah, I mean fucking business. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. It's just a game of Dig Dug, Rick. Why are you taking it so seriously? It's not Dig Dug. It's a way of life, bro. It's not Dig Dug. This is life. Oh, there's a double up. I didn't see what I mean. I didn't see the fuckity double up, cunt. Fuck. Dude, I'll rack off, bro, with that shit. Oh. Oh, the double up got me fucking hiding behind his little bum buddy. Fuck him. Arsehole. Alright, there we go. That's 1 win and 1 loss. Dude, he was hiding behind his buddy. He was hiding behind his buddy. I got done. Yeah. What do we got now? Bad dudes. Beat 2 levels with 1 life. Oh, good luck with that, Rick. Good luck with that, Rick. We got some hard challenges here at the moment. Yes. Yeah, done like a dinner, mate. Seeing you play this unlocks tears, so many memories. Nostalgia is a wonderful place to visit, man. My intention for everybody is to visit nostalgia every single day. I think that's a wonderful thing. But it's a vacation, not a residency. Don't forget that, everybody. It's a vacation, not a residency. Yes. We go. All right, there we go. Well, we got these little sticks. They're called nunchucks, Rick. And so John says, do you ever play Sonic games? I play Sonic 1 and 2. And look, I used to play a little Sonic Forces and a little Sonic Generations, albeit I haven't played those in a long time. I do like, but I don't like Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. They go a little bit outside my pay grade difficulty-wise. You know, usually when I play something like Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles, I proceed to tell everyone how much I hate them because the game gives me PTSD. Anyway, it's a slight exaggeration, but you know. Yeah, Karnov got nothing on me. I love how they put the Karnov music in this. It's neat, eh? Karnov just kind of looked fat in the Karnov game. In this one, he looks like a total Adonis. Yeah. Do I get to keep my nunchucks in this level? Or do I have no weapons again? Oh, no, I get to keep it. Oh, there you go. We got the can of pop, everybody. Full health back. How you going, Davey? Great to have you. Thank you for coming in. Good man. We've just started Beat or Eat It. We're 1 win and 1 loss now. We're using leftovers one more time because I've got to clean out my cupboards before I go. So we got the spicy gauntlet today. And so I've got Carolina Reaper noodles. I've still got a hot pickle left and I've still got a hot sauce to skull. So we're doing a big spicy gauntlet. And then officially all my punishment items in the house are finished. So, yes. Clearing out the cupboards, everybody. Got to make use of everything. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Well, that's alright. Yeah, everyone just assumes because I'm Australian, I want you to give me the knife. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, it's a little bit suffocating over on this side, but, you know. Alright, hopefully there's another can of Coke coming up. That'd be nice. Or a nunchaku. Don't forget, we gotta get through the first 2 levels, no deaths, everybody. Okay, what's he gonna drop? Oh, look at that! Can of pop! That got some... I got the new Coke, everybody. I was watching the Bill Cosby commercial and I bought the new Coke. Yes. Yeah, oh, sorry, bad dude. Sorry, Rissa, I didn't see your question there. I was too busy trying not to lose. Sorry, girl. Yes, bad dudes. You might recognize this from the movie Parenthood. That was the first time I ever saw it on the movie Parenthood. Yeah, we do the competition once a week. Beta Eater. We've been doing this show for about, what, over 6 years now? Yeah, well over 6 years. You know, it's nearly been 7 years since we started Beta Eat It, guys, actually. I think in December it'll be 7 years. Pretty crazy. Come on, win this challenge, bro. We did it. I can't believe it. We just did 2 levels, no deaths. Let's freaking go, shanking everybody. Oh, you know, I'm just preparing for my prison life, George. You know, eventually when the authorities take me away for being too damn sexy, I'm just ready for prison life, you know. We're gonna spin... We're gonna spin the wheel again. How you going there, Jaybird? I hope you're amazing. Alright, so we got Scramble. Now, I'm usually pretty good at this challenge, but under pressure last week, I really struggled. But we have to beat a whole loop with 1 credit. The hard level is the 4th section because it's just so damn randomized. So I feel like in the Scramble challenge, it's always the 4th level that will essentially make or break your run. So let's see how we go with Scramble today. Yes. Good memories here, guys. First video game ever played. And there we go. Christian says, like the game Bad Dudes, Ricky is one bad mama jammer. You know, Christian, I had my moments, brother. I had my moments. Had my moments. Thank you so much for looking out, bro. That is really good of you. Just take your time. Well, no, that's a problem, George, because it's not the skill that's the problem. It's how random the 4th level is. Because don't forget, George, you never know when those spaceships are going to fly up. They're on a random timer. So it's not a skill issue. Not this, trust me, a lot of games, George, are a skill issue. I don't think this one is. There's plenty of games on this list that are a skill issue, I can promise you that, but not this one. You thought Vigilante came before the Bad Dudes? Well, they're from different companies, but I think they actually came out on the same year. I don't know which one came out first, but Bad Dudes and Vigilante both came out, I'm pretty sure, in 1988. Which one dropped first? I don't know, truthfully, but they both came out the same year. How you going, Pubs? Wonderful to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a little while, Pubs. You looking after yourself, bruz? I know being in here in the daytime is probably very hard for you. As I said, you guys have got jobs. You're not middle-aged bum like me. Alright, there you go. Well, this is working out so far. See, now we're up to this bit which is on the timers, George. So this is the bit that I'm worried about. If we pass this, I'm pretty sure if we pass this section, we're going to be home. I think that we can use a little bit of a strategy, try to get to the places with more space as quick as possible. But, you know, easier said than done. We're almost out of here, first place. We could get pretty lucky. Fuck, I was so close, man. Oh. Yeah, man, this fourth level is my undoing. And you know, the problem now is I've got an extra confidence issue now, too. Because I know I've been struggling here lately. And so, yeah, it's going to deeply affect my gameplay today. Fucking bastard! How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Burrows is in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, alright, there we go. We almost out. I think we're almost out. Oh, fuck this. It feels like also when you've been struggling on this stage, it goes forever. Alright, there we go. We made it. So I think our chances now of passing this are quite high because we just got out of the hardest freaking section, in my opinion. So there we go. I mean, this bit gives me a few problems as well, but not lately at least, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is, I you know, my palms are sweaty, mum spaghetti. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, this is it. This is it. We did it. We did it. All right, this is the last section, everybody. We did it. Fuck me. We did it. We freaking did it. Ugh. We did it, George. We did it. Yeah, see, that's a difference, man. You got to win the ones like that, because we totally, we failed that one last week. You can tell I really don't want to do the spicy gauntlet today, can't you? Oh. Yes. What do we got now? We got Rolling Thunder 2 on Sega Genesis. Beat 2 levels with 3 lives. I find this one pretty tricky too, but that's okay. Let's make it a win, everybody. Yeah, we're 3-1. Did I put the right total on there? Yeah, 3-1. We are. Cool. Alright, here it is. It's nice to actually lead based on merit. I don't think I even got in the lead once last week. Yeah, I don't without the help of the community. Obviously the community helped me. But yeah. Oh, I don't think it loaded. Hang on, let's try again. I was like, why is my game not loading? That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Alright, now we got it. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. We'll use the check. We're going to use Big Baps McGap today, everybody. Let's use Big Baps McGap. So two levels, 3 lives. Here she is. I don't know how many of you guys played Rolling Thunder back in the day. Oh, dude, I'm dead already? Fuck me, really? So I got, alright, well, I got 2 lives now to do 2 levels now. Okay. That was more bad luck than a lack of skill, I think. That's okay. Alright. Yeah. How you going, Jared? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Yes. How you doing, man? How's life in WA going? Really, really, really good, I hope, bruz. Yeah, you could say that are you implying it was a money shot, Aussie Josh? Shame on you. Shame on you. Oh gosh. Jared says, like, that's what I like to hear, man. That's what man, I'm so happy to hear that. I know you've had a few issues lately, man. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Good, man. Man, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm the only dirty one in here, aren't I? I'm the only inappropriate one. Yes. Yes, it's all my fault. It's all me. Yeah, I've beaten this one 100. I did beat this one once years ago with 150 save states, and I just never revisited it. Hey, you think you're way dirty? Well, Jared says he can't wait till Friday, day one of the Ashes. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll catch some of it. I'm hoping I'll catch some of it, my brother. You did name a Big Baps McGap, yes. Well, look, I mean, look, she going all cougary with those Big Baps. Any more cougar, we'd have to call him Vicky Guerrero. Yes. Oh no, I got shot in the head again, bro. Just that's 2 times that I've just had complete clumsiness here. Yeah. Are you allowed to have a beer while you're watching it, Josh? Like, can you be a little bit cheeky and have some beer while you're watching it? Please tell me you can. Chris, thank you very much. Chris has just dropped a very generous $1 super chat. We're going to do this for you, Chris. Thank you, Broham. Good to see you, Broham. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate the drop. Very generous of you, man. Feeling the love. I'm feeling so much love you could have Elton John sing about my life right now. We also got a big shout out going out to you, Fuck, bro. I hope there's a health item in here somewhere. Yeah, your boy 1 coin only, a little strife. This is my last life. Tell you what, if we could, by some miracle, make it to the boss, this would be, Alright, there we go. Let's just go out this way. Manipulate them frickin' panthers, eh? Alright, there it is. Alright, so here's the boss. So at least I can't believe we actually made it to the boss. Oh, what? Oh, man. Oh, man, that was... Oh, man. That was so close. That was so close. But hey, you know what? Respect for the recovery, though. There was a comeback there. That was so close. Chris says Christmas shopping is expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. It is. What do we got now? Michael Jackson's Moonwalker beat 2 levels with 2 lives. I used to be quite solid with this challenge, but I've had a few issues with it lately. But let's see if we can come back with a little moonwalking, eh? Yeah, my track record on Moonwalker is not too good lately. But it's alright. Let's dig deep, everybody. I think I pasted 3 weeks. I spent close to $3,000. You spent $3,000 on Christmas? I mean... Wow, that's a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of money. Tell you right now, I don't have that money to spend on Christmas. I have nowhere near that money to spend on Christmas. But far out. I mean, hey, you're a generous dude, man. You're making lots of people happy, I'm sure. Yes, hopefully we find some of these dancey yeah, I mean, exactly. You're gonna fork out the most on either your kids or your significant other, right? So yeah, I mean that just seems to be the way. Is your significant other and your kids usually get the big presents. I love Smooth Criminal, man. What a great way to start that. They definitely picked the right Michael Jackson song to start this game. They definitely did. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm taking all sorts of hits fuck! I'm taking all sorts of hits already. I'm hoping one of these kids will give me some health back or I'm in big trouble. Okay, we got a little health back. That's alright. We're in a little strife. Don't forget, I only got 1 life left after this. Yes. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Right, let's get old mate over here, little Billy. Oh, okay, we got little dancey thingies. Cool. Alright. So we got the extra little dancey thing, that's okay. Well, I had to use it, or one was going to just take me out then, so I kind of had to use it. Alright, so what's little Jamie got? There you go, we got some health back. That's alright, we're still in our first life. You know, all might not be lost here. I mean, it's not looking too good at the moment, but we're still in our first life. It's alright. This is what we're going to call the comeback of the hero today. The hero being MJ. Now, a lot of people might point out you can use a charge attack in this. Now, that is very, very true. But the problem with the charge attack is you leave yourself vulnerable while you're loading it up. And I freaking hate charge attacks, to be honest. They're not for me. Just like in Mega Man when you use the charge buster, for example. By the time I use it, I'm dead. Yes. Far out, man. I'm slowly surviving. I'm slowly surviving. Alright, we got a little health there. Annie, are you okay? Annie's not okay, bro. You should know by now that Annie is in no way, shape, or form okay. She not okay one bit. Hopefully we're almost in the boss room here. Yes. How you going, Benny? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, look, we're bubbles. Now everyone's fucked because we're using bubbles. No one messes with Bubbles the Robo Myco. Alright, what's this chick gonna do? Oh, we got the little dancy ones. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wait for this sunbish to come out and I'll use my special straight away. Don't forget, we got 2 lives on this one. Alright, there it is. Hey, go on, Benny. Great to see you. You think Annie secretly Big Baps McGap? I knew something was sus there. Alright, this is our last life, everyone. This is it. This is it. Oh, whoops. I think we lost the Michael Jackson last week, didn't we? There we go, let's use this. Fuck yeah, we just beat this one. Hope you're doing great, Eric Gopher on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Yeah, no losing streak today, guys. We're not doing these losing streaks, these losing slumps today, so we're on 4-2. Yeah, we just showmoaned that sunbish. We did. We need to go back to the Wheel of Wonder and spin again, everybody. Yeah. Oh, we got Jackie Chan. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Ah. Okay, we got... guys, don't forget to sing the Jackie Chan song. It's all part of the experience, hey? So, the area in this game I usually struggle with is the cliff jumping in level 2. So if we can get through this, I'd imagine it'll be a pass. Are you guys all ready to sing the Jackie Chan song? Who's been in here long enough to sing the Jackie Chan song? You ready, guys? Get ready to sing. There you go, Steve. Good to see you. Na 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 na. My name is Jackie Chan. Na 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 na. I run as fast as I can. There we go. You sing when? Yes. It's a Jackie Chan song. This is a very young Jackie Chan. Like, this guy looks like he's younger. Like, you could put this version of Jackie Chan in River City Ransom, and he would look like a high school kid. It's a very young Jackie Chan here. You expecting different... No, it's a pretty innocent song, that one. It's a pretty innocent song. I tell you. I do a few of them. I do so many of them that people would probably think I find them fun. I just don't know if the hot dog dance or the truffle shuffle is the same anymore. I've lost a lot of my belly now. Told you, these last 2 months my stomach has been eating itself. There we go. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. You know what? I'm having a pretty good day. I had so much coffee once again before I came on, so I blocked out those fatigue receptors. And so now I'm bouncing like a ping pong ball. It's great. I'm feeling pretty good. I watched a video that gave a few facts about coffee today. And what's fascinating about coffee is it actually doesn't give you energy. It just blocks those tide receptors. So it gives you the illusion of having more energy, which is why you crash hard in the afternoon. And I was fascinated by that, because I always thought caffeine was a stimulant, but it's actually like a fatigue blocker. And I'm like, fuck, really? I've been getting my information on caffeine all wrong. Yeah. Oh no, that's the second verse. But you know, that's the one coin only After Dark version. Yeah, no, there are lyrics about sucking my nuts in the Jackie Chan song, correct? Yes. Sorry, Steve, sorry for the confusion. But verse 2 is for one coin After Dark. That exists. Yeah. As I said, I'm not too worried about level 1 here. We get plenty of miso soup. I love when those bowls of soup just drop. We are also known as the miso horny soup. There it is. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? I wasn't sure I was going to have enough hang time on that. Okay, only one hit in this area. Are we going to get... Oh, that was a big jump. Look at that. Big dick energy on that one. Where's my miso soup from? Is he over here? Come on, miso frog. Ah, there it is. Look at that. I hope you're doing great, Gerald. I see you there, man. Thank you so much for watching. Guys, we got Nick Carter in here. Thank you for an awesome sponsor stream yesterday. We had a good time with No I'm Not Human. And man, it tests... No I'm Not Human such a fascinating game because it tests your morality, your perception, how much you believe in your leadership. Oh, dude. It's such a fascinating game. How much is it for a sponsor stream? Oh, look, dude, we can talk about that later, Admiral. Look, it's... As I said, look, the reason I have sponsor streams, but first of all, is just to reward the people who tip a lot and go the extra mile. I just want to point that out, because I'm not trying to farm sponsorships necessarily. It's just I wanted a way to reward people that have already been going the extra mile, if that makes sense. If you would like to purchase a sponsor stream and a few extra benefits, it is totally up to you, but I don't want anyone to think it's like a requirement for enjoying the stream, you know what I mean? So, just full disclaimer. You know, like as I said, guys like Nick and Chris and Josh and so many other people. I don't want to leave anyone out. Like literally so many other people have been super generous. I just wanted to give them something tangible. Yeah, no, well look, as I said, it's pretty much if you give a sponsorship, it's $50. And then we tailor a stream around you as much as we can within reason. Like, I think one thing you guys need to remember is I don't know how to play and enjoy everything, but I'm also very open-minded at the same time. As I said, we went out of our comfort zone yesterday and played Nick's games, and for the most part, it paid off. So... You know, as I said, within reason, I'm always accommodating, but, you know, gotta make sure we're not unreasonable too, you know, my enjoyment and the stream's enjoyment's also important. No, I'm Not Human's never this. No, more people knock on your door. Different scenarios happen. I mean, there's 8 endings. Oh, shit. I'm in big trouble, guys. I didn't save enough health for this section. And, yeah. It's a hard game to multitask sometimes, because you do need a little concentration on areas like this. But it's okay, we'll get it done as best we can. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have 1 health left. Hopefully we get out. Ah, we died. Sorry, everybody. It's fun to see you try new games, don't... Yeah, no, I've really been pushing myself to try different things lately. And most people have been quite supportive, but you are going to get people that are very unreasonable at times, aren't you? Yes. I think we're safe from him today. That was incredibly generous and terrible at the same time, so I think we're safe from him today, Steve. I have a funny feeling today's show is going to be based on merit only. What do we got? We got Super Mario Brothers. Beat the games with no deaths and finishes a Fire Mario. Yeah, but can I use an analogy if you don't mind? It's kind of like when Rocky says when you get punched in the face every night, it stings after a while. It's like, I understand, like, the sentiment is true. But when you're the one, like, in the firing line every single day, it's fatiguing, right? As I said, streaming's not hard. Like as I've said so many times, like, you compared to, like, working in the sun all day and jobs that make society function, streaming's not hard. It's not a real job, right? But it is such a mental head fuck that no one will understand unless they do it every day. To just, you know, hundreds of people every week, all different personalities, some like you, some hate you, and you're having conversations with all of them, and it's certainly not for everybody. Yes. We got this. So basically, it's not... No. Hey, so Rissa says, when am I leaving to go to Thailand? I think in about a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks. I'm a little bit short on funds until the weekend, so I'm hoping there'll be a cheap ticket when I look and get frequent flyer... I've got some frequent flyer miles to use, so... Hopefully it'll... Yeah. But I think just under 2 weeks I'll be leaving. Hey, go on, RB Casper. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I haven't spoken to you in forever. We got your actual handle in here now. Why is your handle say RB Casper? Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for coming in. What would you rather me call you? Retro Ryan, sure. A Retro Ryan it is. I just, yeah, I'd just be like, what? Yeah, no, YouTube's changed everything. It's really weird. Hey, you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. We are allowed to lose the firepower just as long as when we beat Bowser at the end, we have one. Yeah, no, that's okay. The only issue with The Simpsons yesterday, not knowing how to get on the boat, is A, I'd never done it before, and B, I know people were trying to help, but when you're live and you guys are on a delay, doing the whole go left, go right kind of thing, it's a bit overwhelming. So, it just, what I'd have to do is probably figure that out behind the scenes, and if we play the game again, I'll know how to do it next time. Which is, yeah, I could figure it out behind the scenes, not a problem. I could eat, yeah. Yeah, but it was fun up until that point. But I mean, I think Nick picked some very, very successful games, because in the end we were on for over 5 hours. Any time I can be on for over 5 hours with your picks and a sponsor stream, I would consider that a success. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get all the play as long as I did in No, I Am Not a Human. I mean, we played that for a long time too. Yeah, that's true. No, it's just hard for me because sometimes people have completely different usernames. And so, like, I don't know who it is. So someone might have been watching me for 5 years, and it's going to sound like I don't know who it is because their username is different. And it's just a little embarrassing sometimes. Not that it's my fault. How you going, Tony? Thank you for hanging out, brother. Megan, lovely to see you again. Oh, look at you. 1,813 days. Look at you. How you going? Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us today. Look at you. Alright, we just got World 8 to go, everybody. It's fun. I can't believe it's been a pretty fun stream already today. We're almost an hour in. Yeah, no, as I said, I'll look at the video and then next time I won't even have that problem. Like, I'll watch the video myself, Damo. So thank you for doing it. It's hard to translate that in chat for a number of reasons, including the delay. And plus, you know, I think I'm probably more of a visual learner too, to be honest. So some people have different learning languages. Some like text-based learning, some like practical learning, some like visual and practical. I think I'm more of a visual. Come to think of it, yeah, probably more visual based with learning because I kind of learned Code Veronica from watching a video. So my learning style is probably more visual. And so, oh wow, I didn't even know you. Man, congratulations, Megan. Megan says she got a new job today. So how far is it from home? What you doing now? Tell me all about it. Fuck, that's big news, hey? That's really big news. Yeah, oh dude, I missed the star. No. Ding 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 da ding 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 da ding 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 suck on the wang. We're gonna be careful, guys. We're gonna run out of time here. Feel the same? Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Riz. Yeah, it's like everyone has a love language and everyone has a learning language, like straight up. Alright, we made it. Fantastic. Hope you're going great, Patrick. Good to see you. Oh, you do? Oh, we've had a couple people in here do that. They might be able to give you some advice. Not that you probably need any, but we've had a few people in here with that role. Yeah, nice one. So I'm guessing you're working the overnight shift. How do you feel about working overnights? I'm assuming it's an overnight shift. I mean, being a baker is usually early morning overnight, isn't it? You making the donut? Yeah, fuck yeah, make me some donuts. I'll pay you $1 million. I'm just missing donuts so much right now. Donuts is one of my biggest guilty pleasures, seriously. You better believe once I'm back at Moe's, I'm getting a whole box of Dunkin' Donuts or Mr. Donut. Yeah, $2. You just found out Hulu has the original Dragon Ball series. Oh, look at you, Payron. Look at you. Yeah, I mean, I think they start pretty early, man. Jeez, that's a hard life, isn't it? That's a hard life. Yeah, I find bakers are usually a family business. And so they usually start at like 2 a.m., go till about lunchtime, and then go home, and then the girlfriend or the wife will usually close up and do the last 4 or 5 hours. But that's how I find a lot of bakeries run, but far out. In Australia, anyway. Alright, so we got 2 levels left, and we still have a Fire Mario, everybody. Let's freaking go. Now we can't lose Fire Mario. If we lose Fire Mario, there's no chance to get Fire Mario again. So this is absolutely crucial now. Yeah. Well, Eddie Murphy did a tremendous skit about that. And you know, like how offensive we would be after someone from that part of the world would come in, and then we'd do the impersonation, and then he did the impersonation of them making fun of us. I love that Eddie Murphy skit. I think it was on Delirious. I mean, serves us right. South Park touched on that too. You know when you had the Chinese commentators at the dodgeball? And then they were doing the whole American ones. Oh, use my credit card. Do you have any non-dairy creamer? So it serves us right, to be honest. Yeah. You played Knockout Tour and Mortal Kombat... Oh, Mario Kart World, it's really good. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? That's the one really, really good thing about the new Mario Kart. Megan says her new job is different, but she's open for it. Sure as hell don't miss running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Nah, as long as you're getting looked after, I'm assuming working those overnight hours, the penalties are probably really good, so that's a good thing. It's probably nice not having to rely on tips as well, I'm guessing, too. That must be a bit stressful sometimes. Yeah, nah, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, that's a thing, like, usually, and I don't know if it's still the same, but traditionally, if you worked an overnight job like a night fill or something, for example, back in the day, they didn't care what you did as long as you got the job done. I think greedy corporations are probably more strict on their workers now, but back in the day it was pretty chilled. They didn't care as long as the work got done. Bro, I used to do cleaning for my McDonald's for a short period of time. Before management, I had to do the cleaning overnight because the cleaner quit. And so, like, the guy was pretty freaking useless. I'd get all my jobs done in, like, 3 hours and then go out the back and, watch the TV and have a nap. And my boss caught me and just laughed and still paid me anyway. I was in my 20s. But by the way, I had a bad work ethic back then. Alright, we almost got this. Come on, brah. We did it, everybody. Look at that. I can't believe it, man. You know what's weird is last week I just couldn't win a single game. And it's just amazing how things fall into place sometimes. There you go, we're on 5 and 3. Let's spin the wheel again, party people. Under an hour to go. What do we got now? We have Kung Fu beat 1 loop playing game B. So we got 1 credit to beat loop B, which is very, very hard on the wizard level. If we could pass that wizard level in level 4, we will probably be okay. But this is freaking brutal. I find this really brutal. Alright, game B. Here it is. Dang da 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 dang dang wang wang. Megan says I'm going to be 40 years young next month. What are you going to do? That's a big birthday. What you going to do for your birthday, Meg? 40ths are such a good time. I'm going to a 40th, not this weekend, next week for one of my close friends. That's going to be a banger. I mean, 40ths are always a good time. What do you do? Are you going to do anything for yours, Meg? And Pub says I just turned 45. I didn't realize you were older than me. You're like literally 1 month older than me. Yeah, happy birthday, Pubs. I'm 45 next month. Chrissy Boss says my 80th birthday. Yeah, fuck up, bro. You're not 80. You're not 80, man. You're not 80, bro. Feeling like 80 and actually being 80 are two different things. Not 80, bruds. I'm sure he will, Megan. I'm sure he will. Come on. You know, Moe's birthday's coming up after mine. And, you know, she never asked anything of me. But I tell you what, man, if I didn't do something nice for her birthday, I'd die of guilt. So, I'm sure your boyfriend's the same way. Oh, look, that's little Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Hello, Dewey. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. I read your comment and then something fell on my head. Seriously? I'm going to start charging you assholes cunny taxes soon. Fucking wanting to start conversations during these really difficult challenges. I'll show you how that fucking works out for you. You're gonna put a tax on it. Fuck, well, okay, that was just being unco. That was just no skills. That's on me, that was no skills. Yeah. That one's on me, bruz. That one was on me. Fuck! No, you open your big mouth, Josh. That was you. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, well, we got one more life left. That ain't gonna help me, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't... I mean, if you... I mean, just think all the fun things you can do without booze, Meg. That's all you have to do. Think all the fun things you can do, no booze. No, I'm doing extra worse on this one today. See, this is what's ironic about this one is I would expect this to be a challenge that I would expect to win. Like this is if there was any challenges I'd expect to win, I would probably hope that Kung Fu was one of them. But yeah, no, it's weird. I've won way harder challenges than this today, but this one's kind of got me by the dick and balls. Steven, thank you very much for the kindness. Steven says, you're an all-star, Rick. Well, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Big Steve. I appreciate that. All-star. Well... So sabotage without the donation. Oh, you fucking cheap Charlie. Actually, you're not a cheap Charlie. You're one of the most generous people this month. Damn it, I can't even put that one on you today. I can't even call Joseph a cheap Charlie. He's further a thing from a cheap Charlie. I'll just call you an arrogant fuck instead. How's that sound? Yes. We're gonna do this one for you again, Steve. Thanks, man. Steve's still going hard. Yes. Yeah. No. You've got this, Meg. I'm a social drinker, and I don't think I'll ever give that up. I like having a few vices within reason. That's me. But I like that I don't drink every day on stream anymore. You know, just on the special occasions and the holidays and everything. So, I mean, it's improved my health, and I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I just got absolutely smashed. Yeah, I ran out of talent, guys. What could I tell you? I ran out of talent today. So that's 5 and 4. Let's spin the wheel of wonder again, see what we get this time. I ran out of talent. What do we got now? Well, I already did bad, dude, so we got to spin again. What do we got? Oh, Contra. Okay. So we got to beat the first base with 1 life. You know, the thing with the Contra challenge is the challenge itself is actually not that hard. But, you know, doing these things under pressure, knowing that there's wins and losses on the line, that's a little tricky, you know. I think you should give things up entirely if you know you don't have any self-control over them. It depends on the individual. If you know you can't control something, then it shouldn't be in your life. And that comes down to the individual agency and self-awareness. It's not one size fits all, I don't think. How you going, Flood City? Great to see you, man. You've come in for a really close Peter Eater today, man. Very, very close today. Based on merit too, man. This is all based 100% on merit this week. Yeah, no, and that's what I mean. That's all good. Like, you knew in your heart of hearts that it kind of had a control of you, and you did what you needed to do, Megan. That's what I mean. That's awesome. Yes. Well, so yeah, so Chris is saying they should have called this game Pepper the Screen with Bullets instead. I mean, it has a nice ring to it. Let me tell you... Oh... Fuck, just silly little things, eh? What a soft death, guys. What a soft death. Oh, well, let's go back to the... Well, the thing about Australians is Australians are just binge drinkers. Like, you can have an Australian that won't have a drink for 3 months, but then he'll go to a party with his friends and then have a whole bottle. Australians are just binge drinkers. Karate Kid, beat 3 levels with 3 lives. Alright, we got Karate Kid. Like, we've been doing pretty good on the Karate Kid challenge lately. 3 levels, 3 lives. Let's see how we go here, party people. Let's get back into winning form, everybody. Yeah, I am on a little bit of a losing streak at the moment, but let's break it. Yeah, no, it's alright. Dude, I'm still staying positive, everybody. It's just, it's a little tricky, but I'm staying positive. Yeah, I just made a dumb mistake. Like, again, sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes you hit lightning in a bottle, and sometimes you make every dumb mistake in the book. It just, it is what it is, eh? How you going, old school? Good to see you having a few quiet drinks and chilling. Man, I hope you enjoy. Fuck, that's 1 death already. Oh my god. It's just like that bad juju just comes into like, and all of a sudden you get a losing streak. Okay, so now we got 2 lives. We got 2 lives through these levels now. Man, that bad juju, eh? Fuck. It's alright, mate, makes every... Oh my gosh. The knockback on this is crazy, hey? I mean, Daniel weighs all of, what, 120 pounds? I mean, freaking a wind gust is going to blow him to another planet, I guess, to be fair. He weighs 120 pounds soaking wet. But then in Karate Kid 3, he got a little bit chubby. Well, there you go. We just rescued our Kumiko doll. You know, the funny thing is, Flood City, we've won the hard games today, but been losing the easy ones. That's kind of what's been happening today. Alright. And so when is Moe gonna... she's gonna be back on stream. So we're having 1 week break next week from Beat or Eat It. And then the following week it'll be our first Beat or Eat It back in Thailand. So, not next week, but the week after. You can expect to see everyone's favorite co-host again. She'll be back. Trust me, if there's one person that misses her more than you guys, it's definitely me. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it going. Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. So we still got 2 lives. Damn, it'd be just nice to have that window knowing that I had 3 lives still. Hey, but two lives is enough. That's 1 spare and... Oh, okay. I would have preferred to have been up the top. That's okay. We got this. Just that wind gust, it makes this level so freaking hard, eh? Alright, we got it. There it is. How are my friends on Facebook going? Just making sure chat's still working. You lurky sons of bitches. Oh, that's lucky. We're just going to keep them behind us. Yeah, that's so lucky. That's kind of what we want, guys. Keep them behind and you can't get attacked. Yeah, that's what we want. Well, we did as well as we could there. I'm wondering if I need to refresh the Facebook chat. I haven't had a comment in Facebook in ages. And Facebook was totally popping before. Yeah, I might have to reload the chat. Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring anybody. Yeah, I haven't had a comment on Facebook in 5 minutes. Let me... Oh, there we go. Now it's coming in. Okay, no, you lurky fucks. Oh, gosh. Alright, this is, come on, bruz. Oh, this is it. This is it. We gotta keep them behind us. Ah, damn it. So don't... Oh, thank you, Old Vincent. I appreciate that. I'm really struggling to resonate with the posters. Like, you know, every now and then I'll have a really good poster, and then sometimes I'll have to wait a week until there's one that people enjoy. It's very, very strange. But to everyone that does enjoy them, I appreciate you. I just, you know, I just do whatever. So it looks like we're actually going to pass the Karate Kid challenge and break the losing streak here. There we go, we passed. And David says, well, you did scare everyone to Lurkville saying you were going to charge them a cunny tax if they talk. Yeah, what's the moral of the story? There's no winning situation with one coin only. What's the moral of the story? There's no winning for you guys. Everything's a lose-lose situation. That's the moral of the story. Moral of the story, don't listen to Rick, he contradicts himself. Those Game Chasers guys always play this. Ah, right, yeah, I know those. Alright, now we got Shinobi on Master System. 4 levels with 1 life. This one I should have. This one I should be able to do. Yes. Yeah, so Shinobi, everybody. 4 levels, 1 life. Yeah, I've got a pretty good track record on this one. So it'd be, I mean, you know, nothing's certain, but I'd love to get a couple wins back. Hey, Gon, I am on Crockett. Good to see you. Thank you, old. Hey, man, as I said, I'll keep coming on to every day. Keep pushing, brother. Yeah, racing games, it's a bit hard to multitask. Racing games or bullet hell games for sure. Yeah, man. Nah, you're all very appreciated. I mean, the most simple way to put it, no community, no one coin, right? So, I mean, it's all you guys. Hey, you going, Luke? So how's my stream going? We're winning Beat or Eat It by 1 today, Big Luke. No, I don't think it's that deep. I think people either resonate with something or they don't. I don't think it's even that deep. It's just like the thing with modern social media is if you're doing a poster or a picture, it just has to immediately, like, resonate, like, oh, that, and if they don't have the emotional connection immediately, that's it. So, it's very, very hard to trigger that emotional connection, but I've done it a few times the last 6 months, but it's very difficult. But it's not deep, man, and seriously, people either have an instant emotional connection or they don't. Also, what time you post something is also important. I haven't checked out the latest Shinobi game. I might get into it eventually, but I'm not really in a Metroidvania mood at the moment. Yeah, with the exception of Castlevania like Symphony of the Night, I'm just not in a Metroidvania mood at the moment. My taste in games goes within seasons. I'm embracing casual games a lot more lately. David says our nation is celebrating tonight. Tell me about it, David. Tell me about it. And so, Old School says, I used to watch Travis Burgess till he started talking shit about you. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't care if you guys want to watch Travis. I'm not here to knock other streamers, man. I've just never had a conversation or a relationship with a guy. I don't know why he hates me so much. I don't even know the freaking guy. I only know him because he comes in talking shit. So Steve says, who's a legend status wrestler that everyone loves that you don't? The first, there's probably a better choice, but the first person to come into my head is Shawn Michaels. But with that being said, like, one of my favorite matches of all time is one of his matches. So maybe that's an unfair pick. But the first person that came into my head was Shawn Michaels. I'm trying to think of who else. You think Jeff Jarrett's legend status? I mean, technically, I guess that's true. He's in the Hall of Fame, isn't he? I think a few, in hindsight, I think a few people would probably agree with you on Jeff Jarrett. What about you guys? Who's a legend status wrestler you can't stand? And so David says, we going to the World Cup for the first time since 1998. Yeah, baby. Congratulations. I'm glad you're feeling good, David. So when sport goes well, it's good for the endorphins, isn't it? Yes. No, well, as I said, I don't want to give him any more energy than that. I don't, you know, I appreciate you, but yeah. What's your favorite Duke Nukem game? I'm not a big Duke Nukem guy. I used to play a lot of Duke Nukem 2D as a kid. And then the original, like, Doom version of Duke Nukem. But, yeah, I'm not a big Duke Nukem guy. I was a big Mick Foley guy, but Dusty, not so much. But again, I didn't watch the territories either, Steve. You know, because being that I'm from Australia, I never really watched territory wrestling. Yeah, dude, I've just got to put my energy to other things. I'm just trying to build a community, get all my work done. Be a good partner. I've got so many other things to focus on than dumb shit. You know, I just don't have the energy for dumb shit. I've got too many other things to focus on. I don't even want to give that any energy. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, I don't even have anything else to say. Anyway, guys, we're gonna there you go. We're now 7 and 5. Things are looking a bit better here now, guys. I don't know how much time we got left. I should probably have a look in a sec. How much time we got left? 35 minutes. Yeah. Now we got Mega Man beat Quick Man with 1 life. You know, Steve, after seeing Dusty Rhodes make his way to WWE as the polka dot dancing fat man, I mean, that's pretty much, you could pretty much, I mean, yeah, I mean, there you go. He was the polka dot dancing fat man. Steve says, have you played Chex Quest? I know what it is, but I've never played Chex Quest. I don't think Australians got that in breakfast cereal boxes. So we could be Quick Man in 1 try, everybody. Yeah, I just don't have anything else to say, old school. I mean, dude, I'm gonna ask you very politely and respectfully now, old school, to drop it. I just don't have the energy to put into it. Hey, I'm setting a boundary now. We're letting it go. The boundary's officially set. That's enough. Oh, I didn't even realize they re-released Chex Quest on Switch. I might have to look at that then. Yeah, I had a funny feeling they would both end up on Survivor Series. I wasn't as certain as what you are, but I had a funny feeling that they would both end up on. Man, I tell you what, I didn't think I'd enjoy seeing Ziggles back last night as much as I did. It was cool seeing Dolph. You know, one thing about Dolph is he always will have a good match with anybody, right? So seeing Dolph do the zigzag, man, that was a zigzag to end all zigzags. I was like, man, that was cool. Oh, now you know what? We're going to be able to beat Quickman now. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, but you know, I think you can't have too many surprises on one episode of WWE TV. And I thought Maxime Dupree winning a belt was a wonderful underdog story. And I think it was nice that that was the one and only surprise on the show because it had more impact. You know, if you're doing surprises all the time, then it's like the law of diminishing returns. But the one really big surprise was Maxine beating Becky. And I thought that was cool. That was such a big upset. Yeah. Old School says, as good as you are, you could do tutorial videos. No. I mean, maybe sometimes. But I think I'm more of a jack of all trades, but a master of nothing. I do want to do a little bit of a retro series eventually called Is It Still Fun to Play? And take games from like the past that people considered fun and explain if they still hold up or not. So, I would like to do something like that. Oh, we already did Predator, so we need to spin again. The thing is, I like to entertain more than I like to educate, but because I'm not a... Oh, man. What do we got? Excite Bike. Beat level 5 3 times. I'm just not a very knowledgeable guy. I'm not a very articulate guy. And so I like to entertain more than I educate. With that being said, I'm always open to ideas. So sometimes you guys really do help with those light bulb moments. But I'm not an articulate guy. I'm not an intelligent guy. I would even go as far as to say I don't have that much to offer. One thing I can do is entertain and community build. And so I'm just making lemonade from that. Yeah, sure. I mean, dude, exactly. And I think a series like that, my brother Alan could pull me out of my comfort zone even further, which is something I've loved about the last few months of this year. I've really come out of my comfort zone with a lot of stuff, and I think a series like that could definitely pull me out of my comfort zone. Definitely. How you going, Wolven Films? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. You know, I wouldn't mind if WWE bought TNA, but you know what would happen, right? If they bought TNA, they would just merge it with NXT. TNA would be no more. If WWE brought TNA, betcha they would just merge it with NXT, and there you go, TNA would be dead. Yeah. That Maxine chick seems like a lovely girl, to be honest. I saw her on Chris Van Vliet the other night, and she's very nice. She seems to be very nice. Nice to see nice people do good things, I guess, eh? Oh, let's go. Hey, man, look at that. Yeah, Wolven Films supporting 85 months. Look at that. Yeah, they... Oh, gosh. Oh, damn, that was no good. I'm in a bit of strife now. Yeah, I'm in a bit of strife. We can still pass this, but we can make absolutely no mistakes from here on in. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble. No, we're going to pass. Only just. Yeah, alright. We got one more level to do. Patrick says Chris Van Vliet was a reporter in Cleveland before he made it. I don't even look at him as, like, making it. I feel like Chris Van Vliet's whole career has just been a wonderful level of progression and hard work. Like, Chris Van Vliet had a dream and a vision. He stuck with it for 2 decades. And I think consistency, reliability, and effort will trump talent any day of the week. And you know, I'm a small streamer, but I overachieve. Why? Because I turn up every day. That's it. I'm not exceptionally talented or fantastic at what I do, but I overachieve, and I think it's just because I turn up every day. And I think Chris Van Vliet's got the talent and the tenacity, so it's a bit different in his case. But, yeah. Yeah, he seems like to be a great guy too, to be honest. He's nicer guy than I'll ever be, that's for freaking sure. Dude, I've lost. Sorry, guys. The problem is you crash, it's game over, eh? Yep. Alright, well, let's put this loss on. So, we are now down to 8 and 6, everybody. Let's spin the wheel of wonder. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Olvin says, if I was a booker for AEW, how would you fix the problems they have? I can answer that a little bit. Tekken 3 beat the game 1 credit. Fuck. So I got asked, how would I fix the problems that AEW has? I would change AEW back to being pro wrestling and less about a circus. Everyone in AEW just wants to do a whole bunch of moves. Not everyone. That's a bit unfair. I'm not going to say everyone. But all these freaking circus moves, spots, and everything. No selling, no ring psychology. I mean, look, as I said, not everybody. But I feel like the biggest issue that AEW has is connecting with the audience. And the proof is in the pudding because the numbers just keep dropping. And so they're worried about doing all these acrobatics, all these big spots. They don't sell and tell a story like the way that they should with human connection. I would go as far as to say WWE still has those issues from time to time. Yeah. Well, Chris Van Vliet's not trying to do anything tabloid and obnoxious. He just wants to have a conversation, Alan, right? He's not trying to do anything obnoxious. He's not trying to be like, aha, got you. He's just trying to have a conversation. And everyone wants to talk to him because they feel comfortable. So he gets everybody. He doesn't even have to pay for their appearance fees. He just goes to them. Everyone wants to talk to him. Imagine if you're a tabloid interviewer and you had a bad reputation, you probably have to pay thousands of dollars for a sit-down interview. Everyone wants to talk to Chris Van Vliet for free. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. How are we going there over on Twitch? You guys good? Don't forget we have to beat this whole game 1 credit, everybody. Easier said than done, of course. I'm not going to go so bad against these... I love that jump kick. Yeah, there you go. That's great. Do that more. Would you also hire a booker to replace Tony Khan?
Round 1.
See, that's a trickier one, because I think as an owner, you have the right to do with your toy box as what you see fit. But I think he's trying too hard to be a friend and less of a boss, if that makes sense. Like, he just... he's like Eric Bischoff. He didn't remember how to keep his freaking locker room in check.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, man.
You win. Round 2.
I usually really struggle against Paul. Hopefully not today. Oh, there you go. One more. They don't do a good job of blocking that. Oh, shit. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? Just a simple kick in the end, everybody. Look at that. All it took was a simple kick in the end. Alright, level 5. Let's go. How much time we got left on the clock party, people? Ah. And so Flood City says, I think something to remember is AEW is only 6 years old. I mean, that's fair. Think of all the teething problems TNA had. Sometimes, no matter what everyone says or what history says, you have to have... Well, I mean, you only learn from experience, right? And you watch, I mean, AEW will probably end up coming good eventually, Flood City. And then everyone will be like, oh, I love AEW. AEW is so awesome. I mean, look, entertainment, man. It's always going to be fickle, isn't it, Flood City? It's always going to be fickle. I do think AEW is objectively not a great product right now. But like you said, you've got to start somewhere. I mean, everyone's a noob at first, aren't they? Everyone's always a noob at first. Yeah, exactly. Tony Khan reminds me of Dark Helmet and Spaceballs playing with his dolls. Yes. Yoshimitsu is treating me like a bitsu. Oh, look at me! That was awesome. Look at me. Oh, Nina. Oh, Nina. Yeah, she's Oh, dude, there's nothing worse than when you do your combos and they kick right over her head, bro. Taking on the women in this is frustrating as fuck. It's... Oh, gosh. Dude, I've seen your criminal record. It's not slander. Nice try. I've seen your criminal record, bro. So you can slander me or you can take me to court all you want. I don't think it's funny. Take your criminal ass out of here. Damo wants me to change the game. Alright, let's pause the clock, everybody. So we're going to pause the clock. Give me 1 second, the clock has paused. Just banning Travis Burgess from Facebook this time. Alright, yeah, Travis came back. We haven't seen him in about 2 weeks, so... Damo wants me to change the game, so we have to skip the game. We can't finish this one now. We're going to do this one for you, Damo. Thank you very, very much. And here we are. How you going, Johnny Who Knows? Thank you for being in here. Thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Well, I mean, I'll see if I appreciate that. I mean, I was on kind of a roll there, Damo, but I could have probably lost in the end, so we don't know. Man, you're a talented guy, Payron. I've told you this. Now we got Paperboy survive until Saturday. That's going to be a bit of an ask, eh? Alright, so we're going to survive until Saturday. I mean, I haven't played Paperboy in about a month. I used to be pretty well practiced in this. But it's been a hot minute, Damo. Let's see how we go with Paperboy today. Did we restart the clock yet? Yeah, we have. Alright, here we go. And so Flood City says change Paperboy. I probably could have beaten this one, Flood City. Flood City's sabotaging me. He's like, change the game again. I probably could have beaten that one, bro. You just killed my hopes and dreams on that. You just killed all my hopes and dreams. It's all good, amigo, though. It's all good. Yeah, let's spin the wheel again. We'll unpause the clock. Thank you very much, Flood City. Yes. You can't have a... I guess not. What do we got now? Put your fate in a mate. So put your fate in a mate. What that means is I have to ask any person in the chat on Facebook or YouTube whether they want me to add a win or add a loss. And you know what? Flood City, I'm going to leave it down to you. Do you want me to add a win or add a loss today? The wheel says put a fate in a mate. So, Flood City, am I adding a win or am I adding a loss? Flood City says add a win. I wasn't asking you, Zemo, you fucking dog. I was asking Flood City. There we go. So we now got 9 wins and 6 yes. Thank you very much, Flood City. I appreciate you very much. I trusted you and you delivered for me. I trusted you. There we go. Put a fate in a mate. Yes. What do we got now? Oh, we got another hard arcade game. So Rygar beat 5 levels with 3 lives. Yeah, I know. There's a few dogs in here, isn't there, Joshy? Yes. there are a few. That's all right. Well, whatever Wednesday, beat or eat it is a great way to see who loves you and who hates you. It's very transparent. Oh. And so John says spicy pickle reaper noodles sound good. Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. I tell you what, bro. If my punishments don't sound punishy enough, then you take your hoity-toity ass out of here and come back when I'm doing something that's more your standard. How's that sound? It's always so obnoxious when I have like a gauntlet and people are like, oh, it doesn't seem that difficult, or I would eat it. Like, it's so incredibly dismissive and obnoxious. And I don't care how long you've been watching, I just want to say fuck you, bro. Like, dude, I spend a lot of money and effort to plan beat or eat it. If you're going to be dismissive of it, you take your obnoxious asses out of here, like, really. Dude, yeah, like, I just, like, bro, it pisses me off, like, to no end. Yeah, nah, it's douchey. It's really douchey, John. We got, and I know a thing or two about being douchey. Now, we got only 2 lives left. Far out. I've only got 1 life left. Jeez, I lost my rhythm on this one, hey. Oh well, it's okay. I mean, Flood City helped me with a win for this reason, so it's okay. Apology accepted, John. I'll let it go now. I appreciate that. It's accepted. I'll move on. Apology accepted. Well, yeah, dude, we already lost 3 lives, I only made it to level 2. Far out. I guess my 45-year-old reflexes have slowed down on me on this one, everybody. I have to admit, I wasn't quite ready for Rygar today, if I'm going to be honest. I wasn't quite ready for Rygar. Let's spin again, come on. When was the last week was the last time someone did that, Olvinson? Last week. Marble Madness, beat 5 levels. Okay, this is a good challenge. Yes. Marble Madness, everybody. Alright, 5 levels. And so Desperate Patrick said, yeah, man, it's been a bit more lurky across all socials today. I think people are just trying to let me concentrate on Beta Eat It. I think that's just the energy today. It's fine. As I said, obviously I'm a little bit less social on Tuesdays because I'm trying to win games so I don't have to eat and burn my asshole. You know how it is. A little bit of a different vibe on Tuesdays. You love that I added the 5th level. I had to make the challenge harder because it was just a little too easy. So I had to, I had to make the challenge harder. You know, I've got a lot of integrity. Once games get too easy, I have to make them more challenging. But on the flip side, if I'm never winning a challenge, then I have to make it easier as well. So I always try to make sure that I keep the beat it or eat it wheel as fair a handicap as possible. And it's not that as easy said as done, because, like, as I said, it depends on the week as well. Oh, God, I can't get in here. Fuck, I'm done. Dude. Okay, no, that's alright. We can still recover. We can still recover. There's a streamer on TikTok that still speedruns this game. Yeah, good. I don't know what to add to that. Good. Yeah. Sounds fun. How you going, Banako? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Timmy Rose? Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah, it's looking positive. Well, you know what? Steve says it's looking positive for you today. We've got to... Oh, look, we'll see, hey? I like the fact that we're currently ahead based on merit. So, that's something. I mean, Flood City did add 1 win, but I'd still be ahead even if he didn't. Thank you so much, Flood City. So yeah, no, I like that it's based on merit this week, because yesterday I felt so dirty last week because everyone had to help me because I lost like 10 games in a row or something. But this week we at least got it on merit, so it's a good confidence booster, you know, good confidence booster. All right, so hopefully we got enough time for this next level. Here's level number 5. No, oh, Jesus Christ, Banako. No, this week's my last episode. Next week we're not doing Beat or Eat It. Oh, we got extra time. Oh, whoops, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, dude, come on. Alright. Oh, dude, I'm just, my anxiousness is getting to me here now, hey. Alright, so we got about 15 seconds left to get this sunbish. Oh, dude, we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna get the win. We're gonna get the win. Come on, bro, 10 seconds. Oh, dude, we did it. I can't believe we did it. Oh, we did it. We freaking got... That's the first time I've won Marble Madness, I think, since we upped it to 5 levels. So there we go. We are on 10 and 7, everybody. Not 6-7 like the kids say, 10-7. I've done the durian fruit punishment before, Zemo. That is a very good idea. I've already done a durian gauntlet. Pilot wings, 100% both events in level 1. With that being said, if I could come up with a really interesting durian gauntlet, I don't think anyone would complain if I did the durian punishment again. But Moe and I have done the durian punishment a handful of times already. See what she can find. We could get the most overripe, stinkiest, smelliest durian we could find, I guess. But I wouldn't want to do that in her parents' house. That would be disgusting for her family, you know? Alright, here we go. So we got 100% both events. I think on the flight sim one it'll be easy, but the skydiving's a tricky one. So we're going to get 100% on both. Well, there's no way that I'd be able to do that, Flood City. That would require me to literally go back and watch every single Beat or Eat It stream I've done and then do stats keeping. So there'd be no way for me to do that unless I watched every episode of Beat or Eat It. And that would equal like a year's worth of footage, bro, because I've been doing this show for 7 years. But, I mean, instinctually, I know how much I win a game, how much I lose a game. And look at this week, it's pretty close. I think everything's a pretty fair handicap. Yeah. I would love stat keeping. I mean, that's cool. Have you done a 6-7 Netflix poster? Oh. No. No. Let's do the skydiving. But by the way, I'm hoping I'll have enough time after all my work today, Nigel, to design the Shorts channel today. I think I'm going to call the channel One Coin Only Shorts Party, and that will be exclusively for our shorts. So we'll call it One Coin Only Shorts Party. So I'll get started on that today. Yeah, I'll get started on that today. Oh, I didn't even know that they already wrestled. Interesting. I mean, everyone probably forgot. Skeptic says, what is 6-7? Oh, it's something the elementary school kids are doing. God bless their little freaking hearts. Oh, no, I just failed. I totally mistimed that. We're not going to get 100%. No! Oh, I screwed up, everybody. I screwed up. So my brother Nigel, is today officially your birthday or is it tomorrow, my guy? Let's pause the clock here for a second. Is today officially your birthday, bro, or is it tomorrow? Is it officially today, is it? Oh, geez. We gotta... Fuck, I wish I had a beer to have with our brother, man. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, I'm gonna get started on that today. Don't worry, the clock is paused today. Man, we want to give such a massive shout out to Nigel, because if it wasn't for Nigel, so many things on OneCoin only wouldn't function as well as what they do. I can't stress enough how grateful I am to Nigel. And so we have to sing Nigel a great big happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. There you go. Wasn't that beautiful? Yes. Freaking wish I had a beer now here for you, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you for being such a great friend to all of us, Nigel. Hey, like, really. We're gonna unpause the clock. Yes, we're spit yes. Well, what do we got now? Rad Racer, one race with over 25 seconds left. So this is all about like doing one course near perfection without crashing. I've passed this challenge a bunch of times, but I've been cutting it pretty close. So you have to have 25 seconds or less on the clock. And this is a tricky challenge. But this could also seal the deal for us today. So this could be really, really important. So here we go, Rad Racer. And all right, let's do it, everybody. One perfect race today, everybody. I have to turn the sound down here, or you get too much music. There we go. There it is. Let's go. So Saturday's your birthday too? Well, there you go. We'll look forward to celebrating your birthday on Saturday. Oh. So Jeffrey's having his on Wednesday. There you go, lots of birthdays coming up. Alright, hold up. So guys, sorry that I'm not focusing on chat right now. This is to seal the deal as long as there's no sabotage. So just really putting all my heart and soul into this, just like that song. What was that? Modern Talking song? Fuck, that's going back a bit, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. How are we going for... Oh, there we go. With 25 seconds left on the clock. Wow. Actually, I lost. I actually lost. Let me pause the clock and I'll tell you why I lost. Look at that. Look what the wheel says. One race, over 25 seconds left. Oh, you think... that's a good question. What does the decimal say? Oh, God. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how to judge this one. I don't know how to judge it. I mean, the wheel says one race over 25 seconds left. And I had 25 seconds left. And so technically it would be 25.1 seconds, right? But what if exactly? So, I mean, like, yeah, you know. I will decide. I'll adjudicate that you won fairly under the rules, Aussie, Josh says. Okay. As I said, it's yeah. I have a lot of integrity, and so I wanted to address that. Yeah, no, fair enough. I won. There you go. Let's unpause the clock spin again. And so Joshy King said, "I fucking bro, really?" Dude, well, the Kingslayers actually tried to help today. Oh, Josh, you have a tremendously sized budu, bro. You have a tremendously sized budu. That gargantuan budu. Like, put that on the deli counter and charge like $10 a kilo, bro. That's a gargantuan budu. Josh added 2 wins. Wow. Massive Voodoo! Hands up, hands up! Fucking Kingslayer's just a dude. That's unbelievably kind of you today. Yeah, fuck, I don't even know what else to say, bro. Unreal of you, man. Thank you so much. Fucking hell. What a gargantuan budu that is. So now that's gone to like 13 and 8. You don't why do I have a funny feeling someone is about to troll me hard? Like, why do I have a funny feeling this is setting me up for disappointment? I'm just feeling very uneasy right now. Now we got Chase HQ, win 1 full game, 1 credit. I think we got this week, but I'm just feeling very, very uneasy until these last 40 seconds go down, hey. I'm feeling very uneasy. All right. Yeah, I hope no one bipolars me today. Yeah. There you go. And so JK Software says reset wins and fucking hell, you cunt. Oh my god, don't do that to me, bro. Don't. No. And then add a win. Okay. So this is what's just happened. This is what's just happened. Okay, this is what's... The rules are, you're allowed to finish the game you are on. We are on 1 win and 2 losses. And so if I win this challenge, it goes to a tiebreaker. So it's not over, but I'm pushing shit uphill with a rake right now. I'm pushing shit uphill with a rake, but it's not undoable. It's not undoable. But far out, if I don't win this type, yeah, oh my god. Oh man. Okay. First of all, before we get into the sudden death stuff, we have to give JK Software and Captain BS massive thank yous as well. That's absolute beast mode. I need back-to-back wins, correct. I need back-to-back wins. What happens if you tie? It's sudden death. The rules are you're allowed to... You had to make it, you did make it interesting. Oh my god. That's a hard one today, guys. I'm feeling a bit deflated though because I was winning based on merit today, and now I'm pushing shit uphill with a rake. So, okay. So I've got to win 2 in a row. That's where we're at now, guys. I have to win 2 in a row. Once again, such a big thank you to Joseph and Captain BS. Wow, guys. All right, let's win 2 in a row, guys. Let's make it happen. If phone a friend comes up again, can you use it? If put a fate in your... If I spin on put a fate in a mate, I can use it. Yes. Fuck. That would be... as dirty as that is, and as unlikely as that is, yes, I could. Yes, I could. I think the chances of that coming up again today are very, very, very low. But I can, and that would be such an underwhelming way to win and lose, wouldn't it? That would be such a... That would be so powerful for whoever... Yeah. Oh, boy. Just want to know... Yeah, no, I can. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Imagine if I spun on that again. But don't forget, there's over 90 clicks on the wheel. So I literally have a 1 in 90 chance of spinning on that. Like, it's literally a 1 in 90 chance, bro. I'm not off to a good start on this one. Hey, I've crashed multiple times. Steve says you got this. I freaking certainly hope so. Yeah. It just goes to show with the sabotage, it's just such a big strategy, isn't it? It's so strategic. Oh, it's, yeah. Unreal. Oh, look, as I said, that looks like a middle-aged Peter Boyle. We just arrested Peter Boyle. There you go, Red. Good to see you. Yeah, Captain BS, good to see you too. I'm going very quiet now. I'm really trying to get in this sunbish zone, hey. You know, I've beaten this on 1 credit so many times, but not when it counts. Jeez, I just want to know what the last game we're going to spin on is going to be. Who freaking knows what that will be? What do you think the last game we're going to spin on is going to be, everybody? There you go, Brandon. Wonderful to see you, bruz. And so Flood City says you need to focus. I'm just taking a deep breath and just relaxing. I'm trying to just relax. Just trying to relax now. Yeah. Not to make it sound like Hamlet, Daniel, but yeah, it's going to be very Hamlet. It could be a Shakespeare, no, not Hamlet. Sorry, Shakespeare. Excuse me. This could end up being a Shakespearean tragedy. Hey, and so Jeffrey says, I guess it's not good to see me over here. Guess it's chopped liver. What are you talking about, Jeffrey? We love and appreciate you. What are you talking about, brother?
Okay. You're under arrest.
We love and appreciate you. I think there needs to be a little bit of self-awareness here in the chat. I think there needs to be a little bit of self-awareness here, guys. I appreciate most of you guys very, 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 very much. And, you know, I'm running 3 chats and trying to play a game here in sudden death conditions. I don't want anyone to take it personally if I miss a comment or anything. And in actual fact, I think that's really unfair. You guys are all very valued. We love you in here, Jeff. You're like part of the furniture now. Just ease up on your brother a little bit, hey? Just ease up on me. I'm doing the best job I can do here, sir.
Let's go, Mr.
You kidding? I just can't tell anymore. Oh, I can't tell anymore. I get people genuinely getting mad at me for the same thing quite often.
Hold on, man. Punch the pedal.
Hope you're having a good day anyway, Jeff. How you doing, bruz? How you doing as well? We got the other Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs in here. This is going to get confusing. We got Jeff on YouTube and then Jeff Tweedy on Facebook. Good to have both of you legends. You doing alright? Good. Banter is fun. Sometimes. Sometimes. Is this level 3 or 4? Oh, it's stage 3, so we still got 2 more after this. Yes. Oh boy. Don't forget after this, guys, we're going to start taking the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests, of course.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of selling drugs.
Yeah. And so Banako says, seems like when I'm on the Twitch side, the stream isn't freezing or buffering. Maybe I should watch the streamers on Twitch instead. Well, watch wherever you like, bro.
Let's
Watch wherever you like. Anyone in here been having any problems with the stream today? Oh, man. Don't forget, this is crucial to get to sudden death. And so, Jeff says YouTube's working perfect. Well, that's a good to hear. And Clifford says it keeps buffering here on Facebook. I think that's a Facebook problem then, and not a OneCoin only problem. Yeah. No, it sounds like it's a Facebook issue, not a OneCoin only issue. As I said, guys, don't forget we're on YouTube and Twitch as well. I mean, you can flip-flop, hip-hop if you want.
Nancy, we got the signal on our site. Over.
Yeah. I doubt Facebook are going to fix them. I'm going to be straight up with you guys. I doubt Facebook's going to fix them. Well, live streaming's no longer their priority, so I doubt they're going to fix them, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they're going to fix it. There it is.
Okay.
Depending on what computer and browser I use, I've had that problem before as well, Josh. Aussie Josh. Alright, this is it. This is the last level, and this, if we win this one without using a credit, we go to the tiebreaker. This is Nancy. As I said, your boy OneCoin only is pushing shit uphill with a rate today, everybody.
Let's go, Mr.
Alright, let's do it. So I'm going to strategically use a couple turbos if I have to get to the final boss, and hopefully 3 turbos will be enough to beat him. Hopefully. Wow, that was hard, wasn't it? Fucking here we go. Fucking drive! Why are you not driving? Shit! Oh, I'm in so much strife. I'm in so much strife. Let's just quickly use one more turbo here. Oh, okay, are we gonna make it in time? Alright, so we made it to the boss. The bad news is we only got 2 turbos for this freaking boss. But we made it to the boss. Far out. Just use the turbo when I absolutely have to. Far out, man. Talk about cutting it close. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I'm in so much strife. Oh, you know what? It's not... Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, fuck off! No! Oh!
That was close. I thought you were going to make it. Show me again.
Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. I'm just, don't mind me, I'm just boiling the kettle and getting this gauntlet ready, guys. So, yeah, I'll start reducing everything and getting whatever Wednesday requests up in a sec. Oh, boy. Man, I really gave that my all this week, too. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little depressed, guys. I'm feeling a little depressed. I really gave that my all today. I really gave that my all. Yeah. Jeff says the wife and I were playing a game together and she doesn't understand why I need to swear at the game every now and then. Hell, yeah. There you go, babe. Oh, here she is. Yeah. Alright, Banarco says great attempt. I appreciate that. Well, let's tackle this one step at a time. I'm about to do the punishments. I will need a little prep time, but before we do that, let's take some whatever Wednesday requests. If you paid sub, guys, let me know. We'll get some requests on. You guys want to start giving me whatever Wednesday requests? As I said, I'll take about 8 today. And so Captain BS wants Super Spike Volleyball. Sure, man. Actually, I'm going to put that back on the Beat or Eat It wheel next season, actually. Yeah, easy. No worries, Captain BS. There we go. Nah says Arabian Magic, okay. Nick wants Mega Man 3 Wily Wars, okay. And Sean Lamote, yeah, no, that's okay. Sean, easy. Yeah, thank you, man. I know your sub is on Facebook. I got you, bro. Yeah, no worries, bro. Jeff wants Castlevania, easy. Well, we're starting again then, Admiral. Alright. And do I have Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball? Nah, I don't, Banarco. No, not on not on whatever Wednesday conditions anyway. Alright, guys, let me oh, sorry, Alan wants Defender. You got it, Alan. And Robbie says Wizards. Wizards and Warriors, Robbie. If you're still in here, man, yes, otherwise I'll skip you up the queue tomorrow because you're number 8 in the list, but I got you. Alright, that's enough requests for now, guys. Let me just pour this hot water into my noodles and let them, you know, fuckities, whatever that is. I'll start the first request now. Give me 1 second, guys. Excuse me, forgive me. What I'll do is, yeah, I'm just letting these noodles sit in the hot water. And then I'll drain them, put the liquid in it, and I'll do the gauntlet. So we're going to do what we'll do is we'll do Super Spike Volleyball first for Captain BS, and then we'll have our Beat or Eat It punishment. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Super Spike Volleyball. So we'll do Captain BS's request and then the punishment if you're wondering. User says, do I like RPGs? I like RPGs, just not streaming RPGs. But I do like RPGs in small doses. I'm kind of a bit more casual these days, so when it comes to like RPG systems, I'm more into roguelikes these days. Yeah, I'm more into roguelikes these days. You know, I'm not too upset today, guys, because I feel like I did a pretty good job, to be honest. I mean, I'm still a loser, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I did a pretty good job today. I just, no lack of effort. Yeah, you know, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not celebrating a 9th place ribbon, but I don't think I completely sucked this week. Just wasn't meant to be. Rick, do you remember that game that was on NES so you could do surfing and skateboarding? Yes, California Games. California Games. I know the game Quest 64, but I never played it myself. I never played that one myself. Yeah. It's alright. As I said, as soon as this is done. But, I mean, most importantly, guys, I can't thank you all enough for the support. Like, at the end of the day, you all freaking absolutely spoiled me. So, I mean, who am I to complain that I have to put a big chili dick in my mouth, eh? Just for those of you who don't know, today, it's the last of our leftover items, and I made a big gauntlet out of them. So, I've got a chili pickle to start with, then we got the Carolina Reaper noodles, and then I had to finish by sculling some hot sauce. Not the whole jar, but a really substantial skull. So, yes, it's, Oh, were they talking about TNC surf designs, were they? I thought they might have been talking about California Games. I mean, there was surfing and skateboarding in TNC surf design too, sure. Do I play California Games? You put it this way, yes, but I used to be a lot better at it as a kid. Used to be a lot better at it as a kid. The bomb sauce? No, I've got Nando's XX sauce here. And so Steve says, no loser in my book. You're an absolute legend. I wish you good fortune. Can you wish my butt good fortune? Because that's what needs good fortune right now, Steve.
I got cred,
Steve with a big 100. Thank you, man. Wish my butt good fortune.
I got cred.
That yes. Thanks, brother. Thank you very much. What? Yeah. You know what Nando's is, Dave? I'm surprised you know what Nando's is. Do they have Nando's in Europe, do they? Another similar franchise to Nando's is one called Peri Peri internationally. Yeah, no, I had to get rid of the bomb because of the expiry. I did have that for a long time, though. Believe it or not, I did use it again. The only reason it hurt my stomach so much, Jeffrey, it was pretty hot. Not the hottest sauce I had, but I had, like, stomach damage because of all the chili challenges I did recently beforehand. And so I think I had a leaky gut or something. Then you'll have to ask Moe. I nearly had to go to the hospital. I don't think she's ever seen me in as much pain ever in 3 years as after doing that sauce. And it was circumstantial because I had an injury. Maybe I had an ulcer. It might have not even been a it could have been an ulcer, for all I know. But yeah, I nearly had to go to the hospital. Yeah, I have beaten the world circuit in this before, but I can't do it in one sitting. It takes multiple tries and retries. But I have beaten the world circuit before. Oh, dude, really? No, that's what I mean, Jeff. It was circumstantial. It wasn't the sauce. It was an injury. Like I've tried to say, it was an injury. It was circumstantial. It had nothing to do with the sauce and everything to do with what I'd put myself through beforehand. Because don't forget, like, I was doing, like, almost 10 weeks in a row of chili challenges. Steve says, what stands out as your worst punishment? One of the milkshakes Moe made for me when I was at her house was pretty bad. And when it comes to hot things, the worst thing I did was probably Johnny Scoville's Tube of Terror. I passed it, but it was one of the most painful things I ever had to do. So that was when you got the Johnny Scoville tube of peanuts. And you had to eat them one at a time. And then wait 5 minutes afterwards. And that was something like over 10 million Scoville units. It was nuts. That was definitely, yeah, very, very crazy. Don't forget, guys, I'm about to do the punishment. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we got one more round after this, and then, oh. Yeah, it's weird. The California team's always the hardest, but Vegas sometimes get under your skin a little bit, sure. Oh, damn, I pressed the wrong... Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I just got confused for a second. It's weird, because this goes against my muscle memory, because the jump button's actually on the B button. Fucking hell. I'm reloading here. I'm not doing this again. Fuck that. How you going? We got Chrissy Ogle in here. Thank you for coming in, bro. There you go. I kind of cheated, but fuck it. And so Brent Dundall says, Facebook is driving me nuts now with its buffering. I know it's a real headache, but I want to remind you, legends, that I've always offered a solution. I know Facebook is kind of crappy. If the viewing experience over there is as bad as what you say, maybe consider making YouTube your regular. Don't forget, we're on YouTube as well. And we're also on Twitch, homies. We got the solution for you guys. I got the solution for you all. Yeah, that's what yeah, it's all good. I don't know what's going on with Facebook, but I got the solution, guys. We're still here. Yeah, Twitch is ad-free. That's our one ad-free platform. How was beat? I'm about to do the punishment, Chris. I lost. It was freaking close this week. It was probably one of the more exciting episodes we had in a while, actually. It was pretty exciting today. But, yeah, it was... Thank you, Payon. All good. There you go, Jeff. Good to see. All good. It was buffering like every 5 seconds. That's really bizarre. Let me have a look here. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames. So I looked at my client, and I'm not dropping any frames. So I don't... It's one of those things, eh? There we go, we did it. You are a great volleyball champion. Look at that. Look what happens when you play volleyball, guys. You get bishes. Thank you, Captain BS. Guys, let me put on the Time Life commercial for a second. I'm just planning the punishments and setting everything up and going to the bathroom. It'll take about 3 minutes. But as soon as I get back, we're going to do the punishment gauntlet. So I'll be right back, you legends. Right back.
When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Buster.
Right back.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Rub my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price of just $59.69.
I like a bird, gonna fly away. Looks like a fucking bird. Alfonso used to work on the dog.
Call 1-800-SOME-BISH to order the Ultimate Kunte Collection for $69.69 plus shipping and handling.
You suck these nuts, sing along now, suck.
Call now or order online at onecoinonly.com.
That hairy nutsack suck on my big nuts, my Aussie
Alright.
nuts. Oh.
Punishment time, punishment time. Punishment time. Just mixing these noodles around, making them, just mixing these all up. What's everyone's Thanksgiving? Well, I'm going to be living Thanksgiving vicariously through you guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm eating yet. But I mean, I'll order something Thanksgiving-y. So when I do the Thanksgiving stream with you guys, I'll have something appropriate. So, alright, this is what we got, guys. First, we're eating a spicy pickle. It's the last one I got. So it's a spicy pickle. Then we're having the Carolina Reaper noodles. These are like 2.2 million Scoville units. And then we're washing it down with some extra hot peri peri Nando sauce. We're starting with the pickle. Yes. I've got a towel here, so if I get pickle juice all over myself, yes. Alright, so this is Joshy King's favourite. He likes when I put the big green budu in my mouth. So, alright, punishment. This is a hard one today, guys. A hard one. You know me, I'm usually okay with chili, but this is a lot. There's a lot today. So here it is. Here's the pickle, guys. Bon appetit. It's sour and it's spicy. This is not fun. Yeah. This is the last... Oh. I hadn't warmed up the palate yet. It's actually quite hot. Yeah. It's just... It's not that bad. And then you squeeze it, and the juices come out, and then the juices are just like fire. It's like, oh. Yeah. We need a band habit. Christina's in here, don't you worry. She always lurking in the shadows, guys. Old Vincent says, does Asia celebrate Thanksgiving? God bless your heart, mate. No, Asia doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. There's a lot of countries in Asia too, by the way, bro. All right. That's the pickle done. Ugh. That would be enough punish. Ugh. All right. These are the Carolina Reaper noodles. Look at the label. 2.2 million Scoville units. God. I mean, I am hungry, to be fair. I am hungry. Probably won't be for long after this. Oh, God. What have I done? I spilt noodles on my pants. Oh. So, there's two in this brand. One's a Ghost and one's a Carolina Reaper. The Ghost ones are like about 1 million and they're delicious but hot. The Carolina Reaper ones, they're just dirty hot. They're not tasty. Oh, I forgot how bad these are. I won't be there for about a week and a half. They mate, just under 2 weeks, Jeffrey. Patrick, thank you. Rissa says, what am I having for dinner tonight? I don't even know. Probably not much. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so much. Oh, these are so bad. I still have to scull the Nando sauce. Bowie says, I hope you're okay. Probably gonna be dead before I come to Thailand, babe. Ah! Ah! If you guys can give me a few minutes, I'll get back to whatever Wednesday. Oh. Yeah, babe, I'm gonna have to buy you a new towel. I can't have any more, guys. I don't have any milk. I got no food in the fridge. I literally got no food in the house apart from noodles. I told you, I've been a minimalist on my food lately. So I just had a spicy pickle, I had Carolina Reaper noodles, and a skull of hot sauce. In the name of entertainment, guys, in the name of entertainment. Oh, God. Yeah, that's okay, Jeffrey. Sure, bro. Badako says, please be careful. Sparty says, hope you got some milk. Got no milk. Got no milk. If you give me just one more minute, I'll get back to whatever Wednesday, guys. Talk to me, guys. Let's have a conversation here. Let's talk. I don't want you just to see me in pain. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. How much hot sauce? I did one big skull of that hot sauce. The hot sauce was more spicy than the pickle, but less spicy than the Carolina Reaper noodles. I have water here, but I'll have the water once the burn's gone. You don't want to have the water right in the middle of the burn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. It's not my first rodeo, guys. I'm okay. No, I used to handle this a lot worse. I used to disconnect. But after 5 minutes, I'm fine. I'm feeling better already. So, Payron says, what do I think about Ziggler's return? I thought he looked great. It's a shame they brought Zack and Ziggler back only to lose. But they looked fantastic in defeat, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yeah. Alright, I can continue now. Fuck, that was intense, guys. That was definitely punishment worthy. Thank you, Captain BS, as well, for your Super Spike volleyball request. We're now going to do Arabian Magic for Sinbad. This game is pretty fun. Do I think Zack comes back full time? I think Ziggles was a guest appearance. So I don't mind that Ziggles lost, because I think that was a guest appearance. I have a funny feeling Zack Ryder's going to come back on the regular. And so if he does, I'm not really happy that he's lost. I can understand why you'd make someone lose on a guest appearance, not if they're coming back on the regular. Sinbad. Let me just turn the volume up on this one. It is a bit quiet. Yeah, I think this should be loud enough now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, good on you guys. Congratulations. I've had a couple people come in and talk about the US soccer team. Yeah, congratulations, man. Good for you. I'm glad you guys have made it in. You guys have got a lot in common with us in soccer. You know, you're kind of like developing soccer nation. You know, it's not your primary sport, but you're doing pretty good. It's nice to see. Yeah. I like to pop that on every few weeks and just enjoy the experience. It really is a special game, Joe. Yeah. So this is going out tonight. After this, we got Mega Man 3 for Nick. Thank you for waiting and being so patient, everybody. Yeah, Como loves this. Como's requested this on whatever Wednesday before. This has actually been a Como request too. No, you take care, Flood City. Thank you so much for today, hey? What's your thoughts on Joe Hendry signing for WWE? I'm all for it. I have a funny feeling he's not going to come back until the Rumble, and he'll probably end up being the Iron Man. My prediction for Joe Hendry is he's in the Rumble, he's the Iron Man this year. Or Y2J's the Iron Man, because Y2J's been the Iron Man on multiple occasions. My top 2 picks for the Iron Man in the Rumble this year is Joe Hendry and Y2J. Will you be checking out the Game Awards next month? I always casually check them out. I always casually check them out. It'll definitely be a topic of conversation, won't it? Yeah. See, I've died multiple times already, but fuck it. I'm trying to save my magic. It's a good beat 'em up. It's not an easy one. Typical Taito difficulty. There we go. We got him. Sinbad. Well, what was Game of the Year last year? Was the Game of the Year last year was that Astrobot, wasn't it? I don't think it was us. I just think it was Astrobot, wasn't it? And the thing is, it's just a bit more niche, that, I think. But it wasn't Game of the Year last year Astrobot, or was that nominated? What was like? It was Astrobot, wasn't it? I'd love to see a bike. Yeah, those Americans are learning their soccer skills. You'll see a bicycle kick before you know it. Astrobot, yeah. I think Astrobot is a phenomenal game, but it loses points on hype because it's certainly like a near perfect game. But it compared to a lot of other games on the list, it didn't have that level of hype. And I think hype is also really, really important too. So yeah, I think Astrobot was certainly a special game. I just don't. But it was kind of just there as well, right? Like it's yeah. I used it right before the boss. They did the bicycle kick the one time they scored. The Americans don't know how to bicycle kick. Yeah. It's. I wonder if that's actually learnt in training or if players just train themselves. I don't know. I'm wondering if the coach is like, okay, today we're doing bicycle kick drills. If you take our side, you have our welcome. Welcome! Look how they spell it! W-A-L's welcome! Welcome! Look how they spelt it! Welcome! Dude, you saw it. Look how they spelt it. That was the worst translation ever. Oh. Welcome. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Yeah, don't forget, I'm working on a brand new Reels only page on YouTube. So Reels from now on are going to be on the Shorts only page. I'm now separating Shorts from the main content. So yeah, I'll link you guys to the Shorts page as soon as it's up. But we're going to call it One Coin Only Shorts Party. That's what the page is going to be called, the One Coin Only Shorts Party. One Coin Only Shorts Party. There you go, you bird fuck. Oh, man. I got so close, too. Sinbad. Sinbad. Yes. Oh, you mean Expedition 33 or whatever it's called? I never played that game and I regret it because I hear it's... Dude, I mean, it takes a... I mean, it's an RPG, right? It's like an action RPG, open world RPG. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 had so much hype, and it seems this Expedition game, 33, has even more hype than what Baldur's Gate did. But did Baldur's Gate win Game of the year before? Anyway, when it's on sale, I'll finally pick up Baldur's Gate and play that in my own time one day. Yeah. Well, Asmongold's argument, and one that I completely agree with him on, is that people are sick of just being, like, coddled into where to go in games. People just want to play good games, you know? It's too much... Do a little activity, cutscene, do a little activity, cutscene, do a little activity, cutscene. People are kind of bored with that. People just want good immersive games again. That's why I've been playing so many freaking independent games on Steam. I've put like 25 hours into Ball X Pit. I've put 25 hours into that. I buy a AAA game for 4 times the price, and I play it for an hour, get bored, don't pick it up again. Ball X Pit, I put 25 hours into that, and it cost me 20 Australian dollars. So, good. Thank you, Mikey. We'll see you next time, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Patrick says, how the hell does Lisa get on the ship with Bart? I'll figure that out in the video, Patrick, and we'll do it next time. Don't worry. I just need to watch a YouTube video. And by the way, Patrick, thank you again for the very generous $2 super chat, you legend. Sorry that I was in pain while you donated. Timing was wonderful, wasn't it? Hey, there's never bad timing for generosity. There's never bad timing for generosity. So what do we got after this? Mega Man 3, Top Gear. Jeffries, I'm going to put him up the list tomorrow. I'll be on an hour earlier tomorrow, guys. And I actually will be on an hour earlier tomorrow. Because I don't have my inspection anymore. Obviously, that's all done. So I'll be on an hour earlier tomorrow. No, no, it's all good, Patrick. You do plenty, man. Don't you even freaking stress, eh? It's my job to get one coin only big enough that I can survive off, you know, ads and sponsorships and things like that. You guys really do more for me than you should. Who, me, Patrick? Did I say Jeff instead of Patrick, did I? Sorry, guys, I'm probably misspeaking a lot today. I'm still drunk from chili. Yeah, thank you, Damo. Yeah, I'll just do it next time, it's fine. I'll probably play the game again in a month or something. Oh, I wonder if when you beat the game, if there's a new game plus mode. I don't know. I don't know if that game has like a new game plus mode or something, where you can go through it again. Are we gonna get like the little magic lamp? We need to call it forth a genie. Yes. Always, Jeff. Always. Hey, we just got some health. Only to have a booby trap chest. I mean, easy come, easy go, right? Booby trap chest. I mean, if they were to ever redo a Simpsons game, it would either be Hit and Run or Road Rage that I'd want another one. Yeah, I think if what they should do is they should combine Hit and Run and Road Rage together in one package. Do a remaster, remake, but combine Road Rage and Hit and Run together. I think. That's what I would do. I mean, licensing permitting. Hit and Run's fine. It's a good game, Nick. It's a good game. I'd never been that far before, to be honest, Nick, so I hadn't done that section. That was the first time I'd ever made it that far. I really prepped for it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how nice did it look on the Dolphin emulator? Like, it looked like a PS3 game, not a generation beforehand game. How nice did it look? It was incredible. Sinbad. Yeah, Dolphin's unbelievable. Next time I do Resident Evil 2, I might dare myself to do the Nintendo 64 version so we get the extra content. I know it's the shittiest looking version, but I want to try all the extra content one day. You think the game that we played last night should have been called the Let Them In game? Yeah, that would be a good title, Let Me In. Let me in, motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, there we go. If you take our side, you have our welcome! Alright, so we're gonna do one more level here. Pale Man's creepy as fuck, isn't he? Right? I'm so relieved that I recovered as quick as I did from that chili. I was a little bit worried for a second I might have to disconnect, but I've recovered. Oh my god. I'm pretty resilient. Like, when I do these chili challenges, guys, I go through the most intense pain, but I'm usually good after 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. So thank you for sticking it out. I didn't have to disconnect. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that, because in a lot of ways, I kind of get a lot of Slay the Princess vibes from No, I'm Not Human. But even though Slay the Princess is a bit more of a narrative, you know, apparently the same developer of Slay the Princess has other games in the franchise. So there's other games like that as well, apparently. No, I don't like Resi Zero. I can't stand it. As I said, we'll talk behind the scenes, Jeff. I'm always very, very accommodating within reason. I just need to know in my heart of hearts I can do a good job for you, you know? Just one thing people need to understand is I do have a low ceiling on some things, but not many things, which is good news. We'll sort it out, Jeff. We'll arrange the bestest sponsor stream for you yet. My advice is when you contact me for the sponsor stream, give me 10 games that you absolutely love, and I usually pick 3 or 4 of them, and I pick one that takes me out of the comfort zone, and the other 3 I pick that I know everyone's going to enjoy. So usually I do 3 to 4 games a sponsor stream. I deliberately pick one that takes me out of my comfort zone, and then the other ones are a little bit more safe for everybody. So that's the easiest way to do it. Give me the 10 games you like, and we sort it out from there. And then that way it keeps it very, very fair and clean. Almost out. I just realized we did an extra level, I think. It's alright, we'll save after this. Every Mario... So you want like Mario 1, Mario 3, Mario World? If that's what you like. I mean, if you want me to do a Mario game marathon, I can certainly do that for you. We just have to pick which ones to fit in a 5-hour period. We'll pick which ones we can fit into a 5-hour time period. Well, if you were to pick Mario games for a 5-hour time period, which one would you pick? Which ones would you pick? His favorite is Mario 2. You know, even though I don't like Mario 2, for a sponsored stream, I'd be a good sport and at least try. Even though, I mean, for a sponsored stream situation, I would at least try. Yeah, it's just a matter of picking which ones you want to see, Jeffrey, and we'll pick a night. Chrissy Ogle's got a night planned as well. I don't know what night he wants it yet. We still need to arrange your night too, Chrissy Ogle. How you going, Far North Gaming? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Would you do Yoshi's Island for a sponsored stream? You know, technically, yes, I would. Technically, yes, I would. But you wouldn't be doing yourself a service by picking that, because I wouldn't be having any fun. I don't understand why you guys would want to deliberately pick games I hate for a sponsored stream. Like, I understand it's my job to give you what you want. You're a fucking sponsor. Damn right I have to give you what you want. But to deliberately pick something I hate, that's different. If there's something that you absolutely love, and you have your heart set on it, I'll do it no matter what. But to deliberately pick something I hate just to make my day bad, I mean, I don't know why people would want to do that. In order by release. Okay. Yeah. I think what we could do is we could do Mario 1, 2, and then Mario 3 with the warps. Do a little Mario World, and then maybe finish with some Mario 64. How's that sound? So we'll do Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3 with the warps. Maybe a little Mario World and some Mario 64. Oh, you're okay with the OGs back to back? Okay, I'll play them out then. If we finish early, pick a bonus Mario. If we end up getting through Mario 1, 2, and 3 early, pick a bonus Mario. We might get time for one more. Pick a bonus Mario. Yeah, there we go. We're going to save here. Thank you very, very much. Now, yeah, that was good. We're now going to do Mega Man 3 for our brother Nick Dog. We're up to the Wily Castle for you, Nick. Let's see how we go on that sumbishery, eh? I'm very happy about that, because it's so strange how the Wily Castle's not as hard as the levels before. Oh, whoops. Jeez, that's loud, isn't it? My bad, sorry about that. Alright, yeah, well there you go, we'll do that. We could just get them to pick on the day. We'll just get them to pick on the day, make it a surprise. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just do that. Yeah, easy. Well, I have an opening on... What day do I have an opening? I have an opening on Thursday night and Friday night. Are you free Thursday or Friday night, Jeffrey? I have an opening Thursday or Friday night. Yes. You wonder if a Mega Man movie would happen. I would like for it to happen. I would certainly like for it to happen. One night's better for you, Jeffrey. Are you free any of those nights next week? Okay, we'll do it next week then. That's fine. There's no pressure on you. I'm just, you know, just inbox me what day next week, and I will mark it on the calendar, bruz. We use the hard knuckle here. Yes, that's absolutely no problem. I love how many E-tanks you get at the end. You always panic that you're not going to get enough E-tanks for the end. And then this game is just like, oh, here you go, have a whole bunch of E-tanks in the final world, bro. It's all good, we got you. It's all good, we got you, bros. We got you. Yes. Who else do we need to get a sponsor stream on for in here? Joe, you need to pick something eventually. Yeah. As I said, the best thing to do is to mention 10 games that you really enjoy. And like I said, I'll pick one that goes out of my comfort zone that's different, and then a couple guaranteed bangers. Fucking hell, bro, really? Fucking hell. I don't remember having this problem in the other, Oh, that was lucky. Jeez, man. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, let's get this. I kind of wish I took... No, that's okay. I mean, you gave me 10 games and I picked a pretty good set list for you, I think, Ryan. I tell you what, though, another thing that I need to thank the sponsors for, though, is... I think you've given me the ability lately to have more confidence on my main streams, because when I play something that's a little bit different and we manage to pull it off and still make it entertaining, it gives me more confidence to pick games when I come on for a regular stream. So in another way, that's actually been really helpful. How you going, Chunky Hunky? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What a name. Yeah, if Tony wants to give me one for Dex, fuck yeah. I mean, get Dex to pick a whole bunch of games. We could do that. Dude, I tell you what, if we made that kid feel... You know what? I was about to crack a really dark humor joke, but I'm glad I did it, actually. But no, you know what? Dex is gonna... Yeah, let's make him feel like $1 million, eh? Nah says, here's to the master of some bishery. Since next week is Thanksgiving, would South Park 64 be okay? I mean, yeah, but wouldn't you want me to just play South Park 64 on the actual Thanksgiving? Because I'll do South Park 64. Wouldn't you rather me just do that on Thanksgiving? Because I'm gonna do a Thanksgiving stream anyway for you guys. But I mean, I was just gonna do that Thanksgiving. This is for you, Nah. Thank you, bro. The games that I've got planned for Thanksgiving so far is Turkey Blaster, South Park 64, and Oregon Trail. I'll have more games planned on top of that, probably, but they're the 4 that I've got so far. Okay. Well, I've got room for at least one sponsor stream on Thursday or Friday night US time if anyone wants or needs one. Yeah, but the game does get very repetitive and old, but I will complete one level, which takes about 20 minutes. I think it takes about 20 minutes to do a level on South Park 64, so we'll do that and then move on. Because it does outstay its welcome, but it's fun for 20 minutes. No, it's really dark. I can't crack jokes like that, dude. Well, put it this way. I was about to say we're going to make Dex feel more special than a Ronald McDonald House kid. There you go. Now cancel me. And now cancel me. You opened that can of worms, now cancel me. Oh, you monster, Rick. You monster. Yeah, I suck. How you going, Joshy Newsom? Thank you for coming. How you going, Big Josh? Yeah. Do we get 2? Oh, we got 2! Fuck, that was lucky, eh? I love how there's so much slowdown in the 16-bit version. It makes this so easy. And it doesn't matter if you play the NTSC or the PAL version. There's just so much slowdown. It's just like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, you 5-year-old little baby cousin could do this. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, how good is this? He did tax your How good are Macca's cookies, bro? Hey, how good is dipping Macca's cookies into the soft serve? Oh my gosh. Babe, do you have McDonald's cookies in Thailand? They might just be a Western thing. Bro, I remember when you could get a box of McDonald's cookies for 40 cents and a soft serve for like 30 or 40 cents, and for under $1, that was your dessert. Bro, how good are the McDonald's cookies? How much is a box of Macca's cookies now? Probably like $2 now with inflation. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no, we're doing a big Thanksgiving celebration next week, and I'm going to have Thanksgiving foods here with you guys too. At the very least, I'll get a turkey and cranberry Subway, but I'll have a look on Uber Eats beforehand and see if I can find like a Thanksgiving meal style stuff. There might be a carvery here. But at the very least, I'll have a turkey sub to eat with you guys on Thanksgiving. See how we go. I've worked out the secret sauce, Ryan, and the secret with more narrative-driven, story-based games is to do them at the end. You can't do them at the beginning of the stream, because at the beginning of the stream, that's when everyone's like, "Hi Ricky, how's the weather?" Everyone's having conversations. But once you've settled into the stream for a few hours, and everyone's a bit more lurky and just chilling, that's when you start pumping out the narrative-driven ones. And so that's the key. You could never pull off doing something "No, I'm not human" opening a stream. It's just all about timing, bro. The McRib is back. I don't know if the Aussie McDonald's is doing the McRib at the moment or if it's just you guys. Da-da-da, suck on my balls. Yeah. And you know, like again, you know, when we did Slay the Princess, same thing. Same thing. And you know, when we played Little Hope the other night, you know, the Witch Hunts game. So same thing. I have a funny feeling the McRib is a lot better in the United States, because in Australia the sauce is somewhat boring, I think. What did you think of the McRib? I thought the rib sauce was kind of boring on our one demo. What did you think? Yeah, well, I will promise I will do that game for you guys again and try another ending in a month. Let me give it a bit of a rest, so it's just a little bit. But if you want more games like that, I'll see what I've got. If you want something else like that, I'll see what I have. The developer that made the game also did another game. The guy that did No, I'm Not Human also made a game called Mouthwash. And what that game is about is you've just crashed on a spaceship and there's no hope because you're in the middle of nowhere. No one can rescue you. And so what's happened is you've crashed on a spaceship and you've got enough food and supplies to survive with your team for 2 months. And so it's a story-driven narrative where everyone starts going insane knowing about their impending doom. And it's made by the same people that did No, I'm Not Human. So I have that game as well. But I haven't learned how to play it yet. Do I know how the McRib would... No, I got no fucking idea how the McRib was invented. You want me to play The Walking Dead? Dude, I've beaten every one of those games. That's a possibility. Who's down for a Walking Dead stream? Dude, I could do every single one of those games if people watch. We could try a Walking Dead game for Sketish's Sunday. Yeah, I've heard that they're adding more stuff. Yeah, I've beaten every Walking Dead Telltale game. Yeah, it's the only game that I've platinumed on. The only games that I've platinumed on my PlayStation account is the Walking Dead games. Man, I take that as a big compliment that you think. I take that as a big compliment because I used to rely on the game choices, but now I can just mold things into my image. No, not to use a God reference, because that's not what I was implying. I was certainly not implying that. Nah, I should have done it in October. What's... Oh, The Walking Dead. Yeah, but we still got Scared as Shiz Sunday, Josh. I mean, okay, so let's just say for argument's sake, I should have done Walking Dead in October. That's fair enough. But I still have a show called Scared as Shiz Sunday. I still got to do games for Scared as Shiz Sunday, bro. Well, what do you want to see on Scared as Shiz Sunday? Humor me, Joshy King. What do you want to see? Yeah, I wouldn't open with it. I would stream something else for 3 hours first and then come on with it if I did do it. Again, as I said, any narrative-driven game doesn't work until you're at least 3 hours into the stream. So I would never open with it. It'd be a bonus game. What do we got? Oh yeah, we need to use Gemini here. Oh, wow. Right, we got him. So hope you're doing wonderful, by the way, Glow Sticks. Thank you for being here. Oh, right. So the McRib was actually made at the University of Nebraska. It must have been after corn harvesting season. There's a Jeffrey's probably going to be like, oh, here we go. It must have been after the corn harvesting season. Oh, it was low season. You know what I was hoping when we were playing No I'm Not Human last night? A hooker knocks on the door and you can bring the hooker inside and she sleeps in your bed. I was hoping we'd get the hooker last night, but the hooker didn't come. She doesn't join every playthrough. But you know, you get this sluzzy come to the door and she's like, hey baby, let me in. Let me in, baby, let me in. And all she wants shelter at the exchange of booty. Let me in, baby, let me in. I was hoping the hooker would knock on the door. We got through the whole game and she didn't knock. Let me in, baby. Yeah. And so poor Glowstick says her foot's still hurting from the gout. I'm sorry to hear that, Glowsticks. I hope you're at least feeling a little better. Yeah, dude, right? I feel sorry for that. I mean, I'm not big into the manosphere, but I have been watching some YouTube videos, and there's this famous Indian comedian right now that's kind of like the laughing stock of the internet. Because his wife's really been embarrassing him. It's just, I feel bad for him. Like, yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen the videos, but I've been waking up to them every morning. Oh yeah, I just usually use the pea shooter on this guy. Oh damn it, that's not too good yet. Freak on a Leash. That came out right before I graduated. I think the Corn... I think Follow the Leader came out 2 months before I graduated. I think that came out in the end of 98, didn't it? Yeah, I think it came out in the end of 98. Oh, look at that. Steve says, I took the plunge and got on TikTok. I held out for years. Man, I have to tell you guys, I really enjoyed streaming on TikTok. But there's just no discovery on there unless you're following trends. And so I was just... yeah, I didn't stick with TikTok. Probably should have, but I didn't stick with TikTok. Anyway, as I said, we got our mains here now. Yeah, in high school, everyone used to always listen to the Life is Peachy album. Yeah, it was a pretty good year for music. Americana came out in year 12. And Follow the Leader came out in year 12. What other big albums came out? Was that the same year as Green Day's album? Maybe that was the year before. I think Dude Ranch came out in 1998 as well, didn't it? Blink 182. I'm pretty sure that was Dude Ranch, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was Dude Ranch. And I can't remember if Reloaded came out in 97 or 98. I know Reloaded came out in 97 or 98. Oh, I understand, Admiral. Yeah, that's alright. I'll make sure I shove you up the queue. I know some of you guys can't stay up late. It's all good. I mean, I'm going to be on an hour earlier tomorrow, don't forget, so no stress. I'll be on at, yeah, 7 PM. Oh, we're going to use the top on this. Oh, no, I'm going to use the pea shooter for the most part on this. Oh, no, actually use the Shadow Blade against, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll get plenty of requests on. I'm sorry, guys. I know I sort of stretched out Peter Eat It a bit again in my pain. So thank you all for being good sports. You thought it was Wednesday? Yeah, nah, it's only Tuesday, bro. So don't forget, I've got so many awesome subs now that I do the bonus before the day. Right, this is it. I think I'll just get through this stream and then I'll probably end up having like the massivest runs later, hey. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel a little bit shithouse now after all that chili, but not to the point where I can't stream. Not to the point where I can't stream. Yeah, you unlock the tower mode. I've already got that unlocked on another file, I think. Yeah, you unlock the wear a diaper to bed. Well, it's a mixture of all the coffee I've had today, as well as the It's a copy as well, because don't forget, copy, big-ass freaking diuretic. Glowstick says, I hope you're doing Glowsticks. I'm great. There's absolutely no issue here. I'm great. I'm better than I deserve to be, Glowsticks. Thank you very much for asking. I'm better than I have any right to be. Yeah. And so Andrew says, might take another batch of requests, of course. We got Top Gear for sure next. That'll be number 4. Jeff's not here for Castlevania. Admiral's not here for Little Samson. So after Top Gear, we got Defender for Alan. And if Robbie's still in here, Wizards and Warriors. But I think most people made hit. Dude, seriously? Can I give some advice? Let me give some advice, alright? Here's some advice. The main day for whatever Wednesday is Wednesday, okay? Don't come on and leave a request on the day before if you're just gonna fucking go to bed on me. That's annoying, okay? The main day is Wednesday. We've got probably about 4 some bitches that have made a request and are probably gonna be like, why the fuck make a request for then, cunny? Like, seriously. Anyway, we got this. Yeah, fucking hit and runners, eh? We have a name for those in Australia, don't we, Damo and Joshy? We call them build-ups, or build-ups. You know, you remember the phrase build-up? Oh, he's another one of those build-ups cunnies. It's all build-ups, mate. All build-ups. Yeah, it's build-ups. All build-ups. Yeah, what a build-ups dog. There you go. We're going to leave it there. The cutscene is in Japanese anyway. But there you freaking go, man. We got it. We absolutely smashed that. Thank you very much, Nick. I told you we'd finish it off today. We're now going to do Top Gear for Sean. Yeah, all top, no iceberg. Yeah. What a build-ups guy. Yeah. So, Alan, are you in here? Because you're next, Alan. Alan, you ended up getting on a lot quicker than anticipated. So the build-ups has kind of worked out in your favour. So this is for you, Sean. Thank you very much. So, Alan, you're next for Defender. You in here, bruz? Yes. See how we go on this. I think we're like halfway through the game now, I think. Yeah, we did alright with Mega Man today. What you play? This is Top Gear. It's like one of my favouriteest racing games ever, and Sean knows it and he keeps picking it. What a legend. I do love Top Gear. If Alan's not in here, Robbie, then, you know, we've had like 8 requests. And this is number 4, and I think everyone else has gone to bed on me. Robbie, are you still in here? Or did you go to bed on me? Oh, geez, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Yeah, I love Top Gear. Can you make a suggestion for Let's Plays? Nah. I'm doing 2 series. I'm doing Let's Play series, which is kind of, you know, the indie games that I enjoy playing right now. And then I'm going to be doing, Is It Still Fun series, where I take an old game and I'm honest about whether it holds up or if nostalgia's a hell of a drug. So they're the two plans that I've got on top of reaction videos. So we'll see how that all goes. And so, you're better than me. I'd just say who's next. First request you see with the green shield gets. Well, yeah, it's... That's why I take a batch of, like... maybe I just need to take a smaller batch at a time. I think maybe doing 6 to 8. I just don't want anyone to miss out. The reason why I increased the size of the batches at the time is because I didn't want anyone to miss out. But you're right, they've not been doing the right thing. So I might have to get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'll take the first 6, and if you're after that first 6, too bad. Because you're kind of right, Steve. Like, some of the people have been ruining it for everybody else. Oh, I'm at the top, Patrick. I'm the one at the top. What was that? Oh, jeez. Hang on, Olvinson. By the way, the score for the beater eater's still on screen. What are you, my fucking mother, cunt? There you go. Thank you, Olvinson. You certainly have a lot to say, don't you, my brother? But I appreciate the help. Thank you. You'd make a good teacher, correcting all those freaking assignments. Have I reacted to a Mario video? Like what? Which one was that one? Sorry, bro. Hang on. I actually started a reaction video yesterday, but I had to cancel it. I got near the end and I decided not to upload it because the topic ended up being heavier than I wanted it to be. I found a really interesting video, kind of like tiers of wealth from being absolute brokey to being a billionaire. And I was like, this could be fun. And then it ended up just being a little bit too deep. And I was just like, oh, nah. Because, you know, I'm just trying to keep a lighthearted energy in here, even though I like to pick things that interest me sometimes. So I ended up having to cancel yesterday's video because the filming didn't work out, which is a bummer. No, I haven't yeah. As I said, I'm taking another batch of games very soon, guys. Very soon. Not taking them yet. Yeah. There is a video called I Played Every Single Mario Game. The only reason I can't react to that is because I've not played every Mario game. You know, I've not really played Mario Sunshine. I've not really played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. So I don't know if I'd be the right person to do that video. I don't know. I mean, we could have a look. But I just don't play every single Mario game. It's a great idea because Mario's a universal language of love. The video's not the problem. I think me's the problem. Anything with Mario and its guaranteed views, but integrity-wise, I need to be able to deliver something. There we go. There we go. That was a long race, wasn't it? It's one time at Retro Camp. Is that what we're going to call it? Retro Camp. That's a nice name for it. You qualified for the next country. Passwords Roadhog. You see that? Roadhog, everyone. Oh, look at that. We're in Sweden. Time for a jacuzzi, everybody. It's that time of year. Time for a jacuzzi. Time for jacuzzis. And so Steve says I can help with the hot tub. Yes, you can. Steve, honestly, Steve, if I was a rich man, I would import a hot tub off you from your country, and you could, dude, I would buy it off you. I would buy it off you, and you could trade it to me. I would just want you to have the big sale money. I would love to have a hot tub one day. So always admired Cyberfish. So our friend Cyberfish Gaming, he's always in the hot tub, and I was like, yeah, good for you, bro. Awesome. I want one too. I want one. One day. One day. One day. One day when I'm uber famous streamer, and then I'll start having them Drake parties. Which is a complete joke, by the way. Don't get angry at me. It's joking. Damn, bro. Oh, I got a bit screwed there. Hey, Wildy Rug, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. This raises some initial D-type intensity in the music. They got the music absolutely on point for this. Like, they really did, didn't they? They really, really did. Oh, look at that. Damn, that rubber banding sumbitch. I can just never get past him. What a rubber... Oh, my gosh. There's a little bit of peak hour traffic right there. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? It's a little peak hour traffic. Jeez Christ, on a motorbike. So we have a roll call going out to Alan and to Robbie. Roll call going out to Alan and to Robbie. I hope I get a present from one of you guys. Roll call for Alan and Robbie. I can't believe it. I took 8 requests, 4 remained. And Steve says it's crazy that whatever you type in YouTube, someone has made a video about. Dude, I love that. I mean, that's just one of those little things in life that fascinates me. Seriously, I'm the same. It's like YouTube has got so many videos now that's just like, it's better than Google. It's like we relied on Google for like so long, and then now it's all YouTube and ChatGPT, really, isn't it? It's all YouTube and ChatGPT. YouTube will always have a place, because people like me, as I said, are kind of like visual learners as well. But it's less about Google now, and it's more about YouTube and ChatGPT. But the good news for Google is YouTube is Google, but yeah. Yeah. There you go. Alan, you're next. Thank you, brother. We'll download your game. You're next. Fantastic. I'm glad you didn't go to bed on me, Alan. I didn't want you to miss out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alan's picked Defender. And Justin Thomas is in here, and he says, Ricky, I just ate the spiciest fucking pepper ever. Just a bite, and I couldn't handle that shit. Girlfriend ate even more than me. Yeah, geez, good for you, Justin. You're a brave man, brother. You're a brave man. Olvinson, so Steve says on a lunch break you can learn how to do basic handyman do-it-yourself construct. Pretty much. Olvinson says, do you have any good game stores in Australia? A ton of them, but a lot of the independent ones just can't keep afloat. Like the big problem we have is brick and mortar just can't stay afloat anymore. So we do have a couple main stores that sell video games. One of them would be JB Hi-Fi. The other one would be EB Games. And then department stores. We used to have a whole pile of other places, but brick and mortar just can't stay afloat anymore. Period. We're not just talking about game stores, we're talking in general. Like a lot of old clothing chains are resorting to online businesses now. What doesn't work about the shopping center business model is everyone keeps upping the leases, but getting less and less people are going to shopping malls. And it just makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Oh, less and less people are coming to shopping malls now. Let's up everyone's rent. Oh yeah, so they have to pay more rent and get less business too? Like, well, I showed you a video of my area pretty recently, and we have a mall across the road called McWhirters. And it used to be a thriving market hub in the 60s, 70s, 80s. I would go say even as far as the 90s. It was a thriving marketing hub. A market hub, you know, shopping, you know, markets, things like that. And then what happened was people just didn't have any money to open shops anymore, and you go walking in there now, and I would say 3/4 of the shops have got a vacancy sign now. Ding, 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 ding. Right, let's get this one done, and then we're going to go on to Alan's request. Thank you very much, Sean. Sparkies get a bit of a hard time in Australia for being the cushy trade and the highest paid trade, but they freaking deserve it too, because I mean all tradies kind of somewhat put themselves in danger, but I mean you have all that voltage running through your body and then dead. So I kind of feel like the Sparkies are worth the money just based on danger alone, especially if you're like you're looking after the city power. Like, geez, you never know what could go wrong there. So, like, everyone gives Sparkies electricians a hard time for how much they get paid in their supposedly cushy job, but it's just like, bro, so easy to die as an electrician if you're not careful. What, really? You say that to their wives if they end up getting electrocuted. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, jeez. Oh, I just got a little up tap there. Oh. What's that? Password emulator. What's the next country for next week? Paris, France. Okay. Oh, this is a 3 lap. Okay, I'll do one more race for you. This is only 3 laps. I'll do one more race for you, Sean. It's only a 3-lap race. Three laps, why not? Plus, I like the music in this one anyway. Oh, okay, that was a bit nasty, wasn't it? Give me 1 second, Olvinson, I'm gonna read that. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, shit on a stick, bro. That's that, yeah. Okay. Hey guys, we got the walkers in. I can't believe you guys are in here so late. Good to see you. We got Timmy, Mick and Pip. Everyone say a big hello. Chris says the music's so cool. This is what happens when you turn your head and read a comment. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Fuck all yous. Seriously, I try to be a good host and that's my karma. Oh. I was literally reading comments. Why does everyone want to speak to me during a racing game? You all don't want to speak to me when I'm playing something else. It's alright, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. There's one more corner. There it is. I'll after that big massive mistake, I'll take second. You know what's funny? It feels like they've cut down making movie video games. It's so much of a risk because A, the expense, and B, the expectation. It's so hard now. Nice France. It's Nice, France. I just like to call it nice. It's nice to be in France. Well, let me just download your game. It should only take me a minute. We're just finding a Defender for Alan. Defender Atari ROM. There you go. I used to actually own this. It's you know, it's crazy how there's such a good game comes in a 3 kilobyte file. You know how many kilobytes this game is, Alan? 3 kilobytes. How crazy is that? An Atari game's like 3 kilobytes in size. That's nuts. Oh, okay. Forgive me. It wasn't in that. Okay, I have to go to a different website for it. Yeah, that didn't work. That's interesting. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I'm trying to download this. Just trying to find it, man. Give me a sec. Your download is starting in 3, 2, 1. Did it download? Okay, this should work now. Fantastic. Sorry about that, Alan. Usually it's not that tricky to get Atari games. So it's just one of those things. We got it now. We'll load up, load content. Download Defender. Yeah, it's working. Fantastic. Alright, good. Fantastic. I love it. It's working, Alan. We got you. Yes. Here it is. The Defender, everybody. Look, this is such a classic. For those of you who don't know what Defender is, you play this spaceship and you have to stop the aliens from abducting the humans. And you're basically trying to save the human race here. You're going to stop the abductions and the kidnaps from the alien scumbags, everybody. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to reset the game. Fucking hell, dude. My God. Thank you, Sean. Sean with a big 100. Sean says, thanks for playing Top Gear, Rick. Can I have the Gillette screen? Of course you can. Of course you can. Olvinston, I get them from wherever, bro. I don't get them all from the one place. I get them from wherever. You just have to look on Google, bro. There you go. We're going to start again. Thank you, Sean. Yes. Thank you very much, bruh. So you can see those little shiny things in the buildings? The aliens are trying to kidnap those. Also, see, alien just picked one up. We need to rescue him. So what we got to do is we got to rescue this human and then put him back on Earth. Capture him like Superman. There you go. And then we just returned him back to the Earth. Alright, we got him. Alright, that's level 1 done, Alan. This is just so fun to play. The only thing that I'm not digging about this is the sprite flicker. The sprite flicker is not aged well. If you can handle the sprite flicker, this is a tremendously good time. Yes. Are you going to bed? Dude, if you want me to do your game next, I can. Jeff, if you want to hang around. Jeffrey, you able to hang around? I can do your game next. Let me know. Yeah, this is Defender. Yeah, let the aliens have him. I mean, yeah, if they're abducting the purple hairs, they can keep him. If they're abducting the purple hairs, they can keep him. Oh, one of them just got kidnapped. He was sneaky. I didn't even see that. Oh, damn, our humans are getting kidnapped. You can see on the radar, but... Oh, no. I've got like one human left, I think. Fuck! Excuse me. Sorry, Alan. I didn't mean to curse so much in your game. Alright, we got him. Oh, this is starting to get a little bit tough. Oh, I can't get that sumbitch. Damn. Alright, we'll try one more time. Let's see if we can beat 30,000 points this time, Alan, and then we'll go on to the next one. I think Jeff went to bed, so I guess we're not getting Jeff's request on. I hope you have a good sleep if you're still in here, Jeff. If you change your mind, I can get your game on next. This game is cool. I'm not gonna lie, this game is cool. I'm gonna put Vectrex on the lineup too. I just keep forgetting to download the Vectrex games, but I am gonna make Vectrex games far out, bro. Oh. You don't get much window to dodge these projectiles, eh? Don't get much of a window. No, you don't. You leave my little humans alone. Don't you even? We're gonna try and get over 30,000 this time, Big Alan. Hey, gone NES Wizard. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in today. The worst thing I ever did was swap this for Double Dragon on Atari 2600. The worst thing I ever did. I actually own this game and I didn't keep it. In 7th grade. Yeah, yeah. Do I know how to play Adventure? Oh, it's kind of like a Legend of Zelda style game in the sense that you got to travel between screens and stuff. And they did this big cash giveaway on it back in the early 80s, and I could never understand what I was doing. But you've got to travel different parts of the map, collect keys, don't die, get points, pretty much, I think. Yeah, of course you can, Chris. I'm taking another batch after this. Of course. There you go on last call. Good to see you. Yeah, man. Oh. I'm only taking up to another 5 requests after this one. I'm not doing more than 10 today. Yeah, I mean, they did this big thing in the Atari magazine for it. AVGN talks about. I think AVGN reviewed Adventure. Go on YouTube and type in AVGN Adventure, and I think you'll be able to find out more about it. So I think he touched on Adventure, or at least Atari 2600, and that was part of it. Hey, there we go. We just got 30,000 points. We beat our high score, Alan. We got it. We got it, bruz. Don't you pick up my guy. Don't you? No, you don't. No, you don't. It's the last human there. If this last human gets kidnapped, the alien race takes over. No, you don't. You leave my people alone. Yes. This has been so fun to play. I don't know if this is the fun is translating graphically. But this has been so fun to play. Man, we got a monster score today here, Alan. We got a monster score here. I probably didn't even get this higher score as a kid. We got a monster score here. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Let's go. I feel like I'm in one of those like retro early 80s high school movies where the kids go to the arcade. Like Bishop of Battle or something. You have made it to level 12. Welcome. Let's begin. Oh, damn it. Oh, dude, and now the game just started getting super cheap towards the end. The game just started getting super cheap. Dude, how am I supposed to avoid that thing? Fucking hell. We made it up to level 7. Welcome to the Bishop of Battle. Insert coin. Alright, that's us done. Man, that was pretty freaking epic. That was pretty epic. Thank you for everything you do, Alan. I hope you enjoyed that as well, my brother. I'm taking the last batch of requests. First 5 in, best dressed. What do you guys got for me? First 5 in, best dressed. What you got? Chris wants final fight. You got it. Glow Sticks wants Aladdin. You got it. Yep. I absolutely love that game. It's just one of those old short and sweet retro arcade games, you know. I would definitely put that on again. I loved it. So we've got Aladdin, we've got Final Fight. Hey, look, you know what? If we got some requests from some last-minute stragglers, Aliens versus Predator for Ryan, sure. There you go. Yeah, easy. All right, well, let's load up Final Fight. You good with Final Fight CD there, Chris? You good with Final Fight CD? Yes. Andrew says Revenge of Shinobi, sure. Yeah, alright, there you go. That'll probably be good tonight, I think. These games are all going to go the distance because they're all good games. Well, we'll see how we go with Revenge of Shinobi. I kind of suck at that, but I'm going to try and make that one go the distance. Alright. Let's do it, Chrissy Ogle. Let's have some fun. Oh, I got to go back to the main screen. Sorry about that. Here we are. Yeah, Sega, bro. Sega. Sega all day, day. I forgot. I swear, guys, I forgot just how much fun Defender was. Hey, that game's so cool. Oh, the screen's not on? Really? Excuse me. My bad. Sorry about that, Chris. Here we go. Excuse me. Sorry, my sexy face is not good enough. I love the music in this particular... It just reminds me of 90s movies, and it makes me happy. Late 80s, early 90s movies. How good's this music? It's so good. How about a live-action Final Fight movie? There actually is a short Final Fight movie on YouTube. It goes on for about a half an hour. Dude, fuck it. I'm going to start this again. Fuck, I'm not dying on the first level. Fuck that. That's not going to go into your time. Don't worry, Chris. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. You're going to lose a life on the first fucking level. Fuck your mama. Fuck that. Oh, God. What the fuck, bro? You only get a limited amount of lives and credits on this version, so I have to be careful. Fucking hell, bro, really? Oh, now we got it. Easy. This is starting again. Took a mulligan. Alright, cool. Jeez, that really pissed me off. Lucky I didn't do Final Fight for me to read it today. I think it's still on the list. Not that it made a difference. I lost anyway, I just remembered. Yeah, I just lost anyway. And so Chrissy Ogle's like, hey guys, where's the support? No super chat, subs, or support on Kick. I've been really nice. I've been going overtime. I've been going overtime. Coming on, doing all these streams. Where's the support? Come on, let's get a support rally. I really have been supported in a hell of a lot today, for the record. This is going out to you, Chrissy Ogle. Here's the poverty plate. Please, sir.
Please, sir.
The first time we're bringing out the poverty plate today. Yes, sir, more. That is actually our first time seeing the poverty plate today. Well, what's this thing that he's always talking about in his channel? I was being nice. I reactivated moral support. Why don't you just give moral support anyway? Like that's a, what's this moral support system he has, Chris? I was nice. I reactivated moral support. You heard that one, didn't you? Oh. Unlike a lot of people, I actually don't think there's an issue, like, within reason monetizing some parts of a stream, but there does get to a point where it's a little bit unethical, perhaps. Sure. I mean, I've even had to catch myself out in some things, you know, I'm not going to throw too many stones. But, I mean, even I've had to catch myself out. But I'm certainly no DSP. Patrick with another $2 man. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go, Patrick. Patrick with the big $2.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Have any of yous ever had the desire to go back and play World of Warcraft again? So sometimes I'll sit in bed at night and I'll be like, you know, I really miss World of Warcraft. But I'd never be able to turn it into content, but do any of you guys ever get the desire? It's just, World of Warcraft's just so highly nostalgic, isn't it? And I think people yearn for how World of Warcraft, again, just like retro games, I think people yearn for how World of Warcraft used to make them feel. Like when they were up late at night playing with their friends. You know. You watched a WoW stream, did you really? Yes. So that was better. We didn't die at all in that first level that time. You miss the old days of WoW? Yeah, I played it up until Cataclysm. I played it up until Cataclysm, and then I stopped. Good to see you today, by the way, Jody. You think that was you honestly think so? You think they, yeah. Well, I guess you're probably right, because all the fans begged for, like, World of Warcraft Classic to come back. So, I mean, there must be a reason for that. How you going, babe? Good to see you back. I'm back, babe. Facebook is off and on all the time. Yeah, I've had a lot of people complain about Facebook connection today. No, not one person's complained on YouTube or Twitch, but apparently Facebook's a bit of a mongrel today. Yeah, the Make Love Not Warcraft episode is fantastic. Sword of a Thousand Truths. And then you've also got... the Live to Win song, which is absolutely fantastic. What are your thoughts? I think the cast is fine. I'm more worried about the source material and the storytelling, and I don't think there's anything wrong with the cast. I think the cast for the Street Fighter movie is perfectly fine. That's not what I'm worried about. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that there's a Zelda movie in the works. I've seen a couple pictures too. The characters look super young, don't they? The characters look super young. I guess they kind of are. But the characters look really young, don't they? Welcome back in, Eric. You're having a good one, man. Thank you for being in here. I think World of Warcraft was such a special game because not only gaming experts joined that, casuals joined that for a little while. It's like one of the first times I remember hearing just casual everyday people like joining an online gaming experience. And, for a lot of people in here, at least for a small amount of time in their life, Warcraft probably got them through some good times and some bad times. With that being said, I have to say in my case, it was probably more Diablo 2, but also World of Warcraft. Stabby, stabby, stabby! You're in a great mood. That's what I like to hear, Eric. Fuck yeah, Eric's in a great mood. I want to hear why you've had such a great day. You might inspire the rest of us. But as I said, I mean, if I ever film, like, I could always make a series, right? Like, I could always... As long as I turn anything into content, whether it's online or offline, then it's not a waste, right? And so I just have to make sure I'm always making content out of it. I'm always justified in playing a video game if I eventually turn it into content. That's my mindset, I've been playing a lot of Ball X Pit, but I'm about to do a part 2 video on that, for example. Even though the first one was a colossal flop, I'm still going to do a part 2. You have something to tell me? Oh, what, that you love me? I love you too. I love you too, babe. No, I have a funny feeling it's something else. What do you got to tell me? What do you got to tell me? Ah, damn it. Oh, good on you, babe. Congratulations. There you go. Drop all that water weight, huh? Yeah, congratulations, baby. Good stuff. Lexi, don't go too far, by the way. Don't forget you're next, my friend. Oh, man, it's... Honestly, when there's any goal that you want to achieve, motivation's always fleeting. It's all about discipline. Discipline is doing the things that you don't want to do like you love them. Discipline's doing the things you don't want to do like you love them. I mean, yeah, that's it. There's no other secret, eh? But I will give you the good news. You're gonna hate it and you're gonna be absolutely miserable at first. But once something becomes habit, then it just feels normal, like breathing. And so the hardest part's the beginning part, and then once it becomes habit, it's like normal. Oh, excuse me. I think all that hot sauce trained me today, everybody. You know what's really gross? I've got all this pickle juice next to me and I can still smelling it. All this pickle juice next to me, guys. Straight edge, Eric, yeah. Hiroshi, good to see you, man. No, it's all good, Hiroshi. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. We've had a fun day today. And so Ryan says, drink the pit. Nah, I think not. Ah. Damn it. Pickle juice is actually supposed to be good for you. I mean, it's a colon cleanse. I mean, apart from that, I don't know what other benefits it's got. Keeps you regular. And so Eric says, I also think there's good value. Well, I don't know what's so good about it. I'll just take your word for it, homie. So I don't know. You certainly know a lot of shit about pickle juice. Oh, There we go, we got him. Of course. Yeah. I think we've had the last of the cool nights now, babe. It's starting to get very hot here. I didn't even need to have any air conditioning on until bedtime last night, eh? So it's starting to get very warm here now. Well, actually, no, sorry, what am I talking about? No, it wasn't that hot last night, actually. No, it was vice versa. I just confused my brain, don't mind me. Yeah, no, it actually wasn't. No, because that's right. Yesterday was a really, really hot day, but it wasn't that hot at night. My bad. You're at your desk sweating your hole out? Yeah, my bad. My mistake. No, we were hot during the day yesterday, cool in the evening. David says, I just want to thank you for always... Oh, you're welcome, bro. No worries. Well, hey, David, what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? I'm a middle-aged, overgrown man-child. What else am I going to do? Your absolute pleasure, mate. Fucking hell, Eddie's going... Eddie! I like the name of this guy. Eddie! Yes. Fucking hell, bro. What a waste of, like, what, 3 lives on this freaking guy? Yeah, again, it's not even him that's so bad. It's just when his butt buddies get in the way. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell, I just lost 4. I was doing so good this run, and then I lost like 4 lives on this creep. Oh, fuck that, what a waste. What a waste of 4 lives that was. He has a gun, yeah. Don't bring your fist to a gunfight, I guess, eh? Yeah, Roadhouse. Yeah, as I said, Patrick Swayze once famously said, be nice until it's time to not be nice. Yeah, Roadhouse. 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 Oh, I got 2 meats there. That's lucky. Barbecue, everybody. Chicken barbecue on the floor. I love how there's just like random ass food items on the floor meat, eh? It's better than floor meat, it's freaking barrel meat. Oh, look at that. Choppy sword. No, that was Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. He said, "Be nice until it's time to not be nice." What a great phrase. The really good bouncers in our country are like that too. There we go. We're going to end this level and then we're going to go on to Lexi's game. We should be able to finish this for you in one sitting next week, Chris. We'll do the Bay side and or whatever you want to pick, up to you, of course. The 2 last levels are the longest levels in the game. Did I see the new road? Yeah, I like the one. I thought Jake Gyllenhaal was a good casting, to be honest. Because you know, what they both got in common is that Patrick Swayze was kind of like, sort of like a pretty boy at the time that didn't seem tough, but he was tough. And so Jake Gyllenhaal kind of has that same vibe as well. And so I think it was a good casting, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's just a fun movie. Like, if you could take nostalgia out of it, I just thought it was a fun movie. I didn't have a problem with it. Obviously, they wanted to put, like, different progressive things in it, and, you know, which I kind of, like, rolled my eyes on, obviously, but... you know, oh yeah, you know, just typical movie tropes that are common in this day and age, but overall, I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Roadhouse. Almost there. Oh, there you go. There's some meat for after the boss. Great. Oh, dude. Always a flanking, eh? Always. Geez, lucky. I mean, hey, look at that. The health came in handy at the right time. Have we got Rolanto here yet? Here he is. Yeah, it's good, just a fun movie. You don't have to overthink movies all the time, it's just a fun movie. Oh, really? Oh. Fucking hell, man. A couple of bosses have been cunnies today, eh? Dude. You've been playing the same Fallout 4 file for a while. You can actually go up that high. That's a wow. I don't think I've ever gotten up to that higher level in a. I don't think I've ever gotten that higher level in a Fallout game. That's huge. Actually, I know I haven't. That's wow. You're killing it, Steve-O. How you going, Richard? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, we're still in good shape for next week for Chrissy Ogle anyway. Thank you very much, my brother. We're now going to load Aladdin for Lexi. We're going to have to split your game into 2 parts because it is a little bit of a longer game, Lexi, but we got you. After this one, we got Aliens versus Predator for Ryan, then Revenge of Shinobi for Andrew. I played a little Fallout 4 after Moe and I watched the series, but then I quickly uninstalled it because I was just like, whatever. But I was one of the few people that after we watched Fallout 4 on Amazon, I downloaded it and played it for a bit. When I say for a bit, I mean for about 2 hours or something. How you going, Dave? Davey says he just wrapped up a stream. Hope it went well, bro. Hope it went really good. How's the night going, everyone? It's going pretty swell, actually. I've noticed on YouTube tonight our live stream algorithm's gotten better. I've actually put all our reels on YouTube on private and a lot of old unperforming videos on YouTube on private as well. So you're going to find very, very soon that our YouTube algorithm is probably going to massively improve. Massively. How you going, David? Good to see you. Gosh, I tell you what, my stomach's kind of feeling like a big ball of fire at the moment, guys, eh? Yeah. No, it's I've already noticed it today. Ever since I did the fixes yesterday, like, we consistently had 50 to 60 people on YouTube today. That doesn't happen too often, like, lately. So I already know that there's been some fixes. Like, we got an extra 15% already today. There's a couple little secrets to YouTube that I've been learning. A couple little secrets. Certainly no expert. Yeah. It's a great game. Should bring out my Sega again. I had a physical copy of this until pretty recently. Oh, it's doing well over there. I mean, dude, we're doing better over there than we ever did on Kick, so I really tried to do the whole Kick thing, it just didn't work out. But on Twitch, it's, I've got to really learn what everything does over there. It's a lot more sophisticated a platform, isn't it? Glow6 says you have the original Star Wars. Oh, that's a pretty good racing game. Hey, that is a good racing game. I don't know why people don't remember that as fondly as what they used to. Because Star Wars Pod Racing on the Nintendo 64, man, that was a big deal back in the day. That was a big deal. Yeah, well, one more time, guys. If you could please hit the thumbs up button. Best way to help out for free. Yeah, Moe and I have already talked about it. We're going to do a 24-hour marathon. We're going to try and do it, because we're staying in the city for 7 to 10 days when I arrive, before we go back to the village. We're going to try and do a 24-hour marathon if it works out. It just depends on the internet and everything, but we're gonna try and do a 24-hour marathon over there. Jeez, it's gonna be hard, babe. I don't have a comfortable chair, I just realized. I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour marathon on a hotel chair. And so Davey says we had a great crowd tonight, got some new members and super chats, but really loving the engage. Yeah, man. So celebrate the little victories. You're obviously doing something really good on your end. Oh, we forgot one of our little things. Aw. Alright, we'll go back and get it. It's fine. Where's this little flying thing? Damn, that was clumsy. But we got it. Yeah, no, I can understand that. For some people, rain is a curse, and for some people, rain is a treat. It's amazing how it changes depending where you live, hey? What you mean, Patrick? We are engaged. Are you coming to wait, what? Who are you talking to? Oh, okay, you're elaborating on what Davey said. You're just being smart ass. I see now. He's just being a smart ass. No one likes a smart ass. No one likes a smart ass. How long have I been streaming full time? So I started content creation streaming halfway through 2017, and I took a chance at doing it full time in 2019, and nearly failed miserably, I have to say. Like for that first 6 to 8 months, I nearly got into ruin, and then the pandemic and a few other things went on. That was a period of very high and low. So I started doing this full time halfway through 2019, and then the next 6 to 8 months were a big freaking roller coaster. And then right before my Sharona 87, something clicked, and thank God it did, because I wouldn't have been able to work another job anyway. So I was very fortunate, actually, during the pandemic. Very fortunate. I was nearly in big trouble. So, but yeah, it all worked out. I was very lucky back then. My expenses were incredibly low. I would be in trouble if I was in the same spot now. But, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know how I've been able to. I mean, I know how I've been able to do it in the sense that you guys have looked after me, but like, dude, I'm such a small streamer in the grand scheme of things. There's no universe where I should have been able to do that, you know? I'm nobody, man. Like, how many people we got watching here between all platforms now? A lot of wonderful people, but I'm just small, you know? It's a small, humble community we got here. So I think between all platforms, we've probably still got like 60, 70 people here. And that's a wonderful number. Like, people pray to have that, including myself. Just saying, like, compared to like those big guys, you know, I'm nobody. Yeah. Death Ray says, thanks for the answer. I'm curious because it's a side hustle for you right now, but it's a matter of putting systems in place. And you know, making all types of content. And not just relying on the live stream, you're doing VOD, shorts, things like that as well. I'm actually launching a shorts channel exclusively. And yeah, it's just about having systems in place. It's all about having systems in place to make it sustainable. Easier said than done. And Lexi, thank you very much. Lexi has just dropped the big 100 bits. Look at that for a last minute drop. Thank you so much, girl. Johnny 5. Mad love, Lexi. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Eric, I didn't say that I'm not good at what I do, but I'm just small fish. I don't think I'm a very good content creator. I do think I'm a good streamer, but I just haven't found my feet making content yet. So, you know, when it comes to doing shorts and VODs and all that, for some reason, I haven't really been able to connect with people that way yet. But with streaming, I mean, I think I can do this okay. I think. Moe says maybe move to the bed. Jeez, babe, buy me dinner first. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, babe? Move to the bed? What, because of the chili? Or you mean I should start streaming in bed? You want me to bring back In Bed with One Coin? You know, it's a highly re-requested show, In Bed with One Coin. Be careful what you wish for. No, it's amazing, Ryan. That's not what I'm saying. For gosh, please understand that ain't what I'm saying. I'm just saying, and it's a compliment on you guys, if anything, that there's no way that I should be able to do this full time, being the size that I am. Like, I honestly think I am probably one of the most overachieving streams, like, on the internet. Like, how I'm able to do this is literally like an anomaly. It's, yeah, that's all I'm saying, really. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you want me to do I should do a 24-hour sleep stream. Yeah, because that'd be so sexy, see me in a sleep stream. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, sleep stream. Jeez, look at the can of worms you opened, guys. Look at that. Sleep streams. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying now, yeah. Well, it's where we stay. It's a nice room. Where we stay, it's a very, very nice room. But oh, there you go, Chris. Thank you for coming in, man. Hang on 1 second. So Glowsticks has now sent 200 bits. Thank you so much. Chris has come in. And Chris says, sorry I've been missing, Rick. I witnessed something horrific during a road rage incident here on the freeway. And I've been gathering myself after seeing it. Fuck, bro. And thank you for the gifted Prime sub too, man. Yeah, we won't touch on it, man. As I said, I only feel like you need to talk about it if you want to. I won't address it further. I'm really sorry that you had to see that. That's horrible. Yeah, absolutely, bro. We'll distract you. You know that's actually not the worst idea I've heard. You know what Damo recommended, babe? Like, because I could stream through the projector, because all I need to do is plug through the HDMI. And he says lay on your back and watch the stream on the ceiling. That is actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. That's... Can you imagine if we had the projector going on the ceiling? Dude, that's pretty genius, actually. That's funny enough to work. How you going, Kimmy? Lovely to have you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's so silly, but it's genius at the same time. Yeah, well, yeah. Arabian Buds. This is the Arabian Bud song. Arabian Budu. Yeah, I think, you know what, man? Wow, I don't even know what to say to that. That's... I'm not going to read that out just for everyone else's sake, but fuck. I was expecting something not that bad, to be honest. I was expecting something not as bad as that. Yeah, wow. I mean, I was expecting something pretty terrible, like maybe some two dudes fighting and one of them being knocked out and put in a coma. Or I wasn't expecting that. Fucking Jesus, Chris. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Hey, you've come in just in time for a Disney game, girl. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm here for you as your friend, no. I don't even know what to say. Well, copy and paste that and then paste it for me when we start the game. We're a while off. We still got one more game before your game, Andrew, so copy and paste that. Yeah, I knew what you meant, but Damo says just lay on your back and do the whole marathon from bed. But I'm not going to do that because then you won't be able to sleep. You know what, babe? For one night when I do the marathon, maybe we can get you a separate room so you can still sleep. Just for one night, so you can still sleep. I don't want to bother you. We can get you a separate room, babe. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you're gonna have to give like a... You're gonna be involved in the legal proceedings, I'm guessing. Hey, Prince Ali, Ali Baba. Yeah. Yeah, just copy and paste it and I'll do that for you. That's no problem. So all you have to do is go to the options, set the shurikens to 0, and then they change to infinity. It's fine by me. Have you ever in your life imagined a TV on the ceiling as you're laying in bed? You'd be... You know what's really funny? Where I get my dental done, they moved, so they might not have it anymore, but where I got my dental done, they actually have a Netflix and a TV installed on the ceiling. And I always kind of wondered what if this sunbish falls on me. But yeah, at Greenslopes Dental, they've moved buildings, so they might not have it there anymore. But when I used to get my teeth done there, yeah, they'd have a flat screen TV on the ceiling. They just chuck on Netflix for us. Yeah, I've dropped my phone on my face before. You've done that, haven't you, babe? For some reason, last time I got dental work done, the ladies were watching The Real World, and they're like, "Do you know who that is?" And I'm like, "Yes, it's The Miz. I'm a WWE fan." Do you know who that is? Yes, it's The Miz. Yeah, I'll see if I can book the room next door for a night, babe, and then you can just, when you need to go to bed, I won't wake you up. And then also I won't bother the neighbours because you're my neighbour. That'll also be good. That would really work out, actually. I won't be bothering the neighbours because you are the neighbour. We'll just have to figure out what day we're going to do it. Ding, 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 ding. We're just going to do this level and the carpet ride, and then we'll save the genie level for you, Lexi. Yes, we're going to do this and then the magic carpet ride. Oh, geez, that was close. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Aladdin's getting boulders and shit fall on his head. That's not good, is it? What's that no all about? What's this no business? Yeah, I think I'm going to get a turkey and cranberries. You know what I think I'm going to do for Thanksgiving? I'm going to get a turkey and cranberry sub and then maybe make some instant macaroni and cheese. And then I can have my little Thanksgiving set up here while I stream for you guys. Maybe I have my turkey and cranberry sub, maybe my little macaroni and cheese. So you see what else I can get. There might be an instant... They might have like instant meatloaf or something at the supermarket. I'll have a look. I'll put a little feast here. I'll put a little feast here on the table. I'll eat with you guys. Well, the actual whatever Wednesday is tomorrow, Kim, so don't worry. We will do your request tomorrow. We got our last couple requests after this, and then that'll be it for the day. But we can make you skip the queue tomorrow. Hey, Lexi, takes one to know one. Vegas, Chris says he went to the store yesterday and found Tim Tams, the brown package ones. You weren't lying, they're good. The brown package ones are the original flavor. Tim Tam Classic, we'll call it. You're cooking for... Patrick says where he's at. He's cooking for 20 to 25 people. Jeez, that's a big feast. Yeah, that's a big feast. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang. Dang-da-dang. Dang, da-da-dang, da-da-dang. And there you go, that's how it's done, everybody. There you go, we're going to save here and we're going to be able to do the last batch for you next week. Thank you so much, Glow Sticks. Yeah, that was a good run today. Not bad, so certainly not the worst playthrough of Aladdin I've ever had. I'm now going to do Aliens versus Predator for Ryan. Thank you very much. Let's go, bruz. Let's go. Animaniacs needs to wait for next week. Correct. I'm sorry, bro. That's just how it's worked out today. I'm sorry, Damo. That's just how it's worked out today. Well, Lexi's game's just a little bit too long to beat in one sitting, so we had to split it in two.
Time to hunt. Time to hunt.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Patrick. Dude, you know, I actually fancy that right now. A nice, soft pumpkin pie with, like, whipped cream. That would really hit the spot right now. I actually fancy that right this second. I haven't had a decent pie in a hot minute, you know, like a pecan pie or a pumpkin pie or an apple pie. I haven't had a decent pie in a minute. Great Vegas says, does the Animaniacs game suck? I don't know. I'm not going to go out and say that it's probably going to be amazing, but I don't know. I don't know. The Tiny Toons games, depending on which one, can be hit and miss. Not sure about Animaniacs. I'm probably just going to go to 7-Eleven and get a sandwich for dinner since you guys made me eat a bit for Oh, I guess I didn't really eat that much for me to eat it, did I? Like, the pickle's 0 calories, the noodles are probably 1,500 calories. And then the Swigger hot sauce, maybe, so kilojoules, sorry. Not calories, kilojoules. 0 kilojoules for the pickle, 1,500 kilojoules probably for the noodles. Maybe 200 or 300 for the Swigger hot sauce. No, I can eat a proper meal tonight, I think. I need to do one more food shop before I go. Yeah, pumpkin pie and cream would be the business right now, eh? It'd be nice. Hey, good morning, man. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Aren't you guys getting spoiled? 6 hours of 1 coin only tonight, and then probably 7 or 8 hours of 1 coin only tomorrow. Aren't you guys getting spoiled? No, I'm joking. By the way, I'm the one that's really gotten spoiled today. I was kind of being ironic. I'm the one that's been spoiled. You guys have been amazing. Tell you what, my stomach's on fire now, though. Hey. I actually think that John Cena is going to put Dominic Mysterio over. I think Dominic Mysterio is going to cheat, but I don't think there's going to be any other shenanigans. I think he's going to cheat and then get a clean pinfall. But, you know, I think he's going to... I think how Dominic Mysterio beats John Cena is he's going to have the most creative cheat that he's ever... You know how Dominic Mysterio is like Eddie and he always, like, cheats creatively? I think Dominic's going to cheat in a way that we haven't seen Dom cheat yet. And it's going to be super creative and funny. But Dominic Mysterio, even when he's a face, he's going to be a heel. Because don't forget, if you know, the only reason Dominic Mysterio is getting booed right now is because he's screwing over Cena. If he was screwing over anybody else, the fans would be cheering him. You know what I mean? And so the only reason people are booing him is because he's screwing up Cena's freaking... But Dominic Mysterio is always going to be that guy like Austin that will do despicable things and people will cheer him for it. Same with Eddie. I think that's inevitable. I think the Judgment Day are definitely going to turn on him at some point. I don't know when that is. And I don't know if Liv will have anything to do with that. Who was the Moolah lady back in the day? Oh, the fabulous Moolah. She's pretty infamous in the wrestling industry. Like, she was a very successful female wrestler in a time period where women's wrestling was kind of considered a joke. And she was also a massive promoter of women. But it is said, allegedly, that she exploited them, mistreated them, and robbed them of their money. So her legacy is a bit of an infamous one. You were pissed off at the ending of NXT? What happened? You can talk about NXT. You loved Glow. I still need to watch that. I I still need to watch Glow. I watched Heels though. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, we got the semi-finals now over the next couple weeks, or we still got... Yeah, we got semi-finals coming up now, don't we? Or is it quarterfinals? I think we got the quarterfinals coming up. Yeah, I wonder what the reasoning is behind that, Zemo. You don't see that many transitional runs lately, but yeah, that's very transitional, isn't it, Zemo? I wonder what the reasoning is. It's like Julia's run as champion on the main roster seemed like a bit of a waste of time as well, didn't it? I don't know. I think WWE saw her talent and her unique look, but then didn't know how to book to her personality. And now, look, Julia lost the belt. She's not on TV. The Gunther versus Solo is next. Oh, really? Yeah, good luck, Solo. I wanna be a Solo man. You ready for Chelsea Green to turn face? Yeah, Molly and I were talking about this the other night. You know, as bad as I feel for Julia, let's be honest. Chelsea's consistently entertaining, always fun to watch whenever she's on TV, makes the most of whatever silly opportunity she's got. And, you know, giving her a belt and letting her run with it, I think is a pretty good decision, to be honest. She's entertaining, man. Like, you want to see her on TV. Chelsea Green! Yeah, she seems lovely. A lot of the ladies on the main roster seem pretty nice, to be honest. You know, I saw Chelsea Green interviewed on Chris Van Vliet. She has a wonderful attitude. She has absolutely wonderful attitude. Natalia seems to be very, very nice. I saw Maxine interviewed recently. She seems lovely too. Like, it seems like... Seems like a lot of people on the main roster are genuinely pretty nice people. Yeah, I'm so excited for Bron Breakker and Lesnar. I think what will happen is Lesnar will end up taking on Bronson Reed first, and Bronson will somewhat get squashed, and then it's going to be up to Bron Breakker. That's what I'm predicting. Who does Heyman side with? Oh. No, I think what's going to happen is... I think Lesnar's not in their group. I think Lesnar's a gun for hire. So I think what Lesnar's going to do is do his job at Survivor Series and then turn on the other fellas. Because I think Lesnar's doing business because he likes and appreciates Heyman. But he's just a gun for hire, right? I think his loyalty's to Lesnar. It's not to the rest of the group. And that's where you're going to get an interesting dynamic. That's what I think. So I think Lesnar's purely in this team as a gun for hire. He's not part of the vision. What do I prefer, coffin match or cage match? You know, coffin matches are a little bit awkward, to be honest. Cage matches always have big match feeling, I think. My favorite casket match is still Yokozuna and Undertaker at the 94 Royal Rumble, just because of how fucking silly it was. Do you remember the casket match at the Royal Rumble between Taker and Yoko? I'm not saying it was the world's best match, but it was just like goofy 90s wrestling silliness. And I don't know, it's just a good memory. I think Jay's gonna turn eventually, I just don't know when. Hey, God, Adam, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I didn't see that vignette. No, I didn't see that one. But yeah, I mean, to get Yokozuna in a coffin, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, 94 Royal Rumble was that casket match, and then that was also the Rumble where Bret Hart and Lex Luger tied. Yeah, the ultimate thank you for being a friend match. Look at you, Daniel. Well deserved. I'm going to have to figure out what to do for those, hey. You have to forgive my ignorance, Daniel. Like, I'm in hard on Twitch, man. Like, I've taken the Twitch thing very seriously. But I'm still a bit of a noob when it comes to, like, channel points and how to get the community to use them and stuff. So very, very soon, I'll figure that out for you guys and give you an opportunity to spend them. I really need someone to help me with the management of my Twitch page. It's not my strong point. Well, what's my favorite Buried Alive match? Oh, probably Rock Bottom 98. Probably Rock Bottom 98. You know, Austin, Undertaker, and Kane were all involved. Probably Rock Bottom 98, I think it was. What about you guys? What's your favorite Buried Alive match? Oh shit, I don't remember that one. Really? I didn't realize Chuck Norris was there. How you going, Chrissy? Phil, good to see you. And Colin, it's wonderful to see you too. Thank you so much for being in here, Colin. How are you today, man? You looking after yourself, Colin? You well? Very good to see you. Glad you're awake, man. You're up nice and early, Colin. What do you got planned for the day? That was in the say, yeah, I don't remember that one. Far out, Chuck Norris, eh? 'Cause the eyes of the Ranger are upon you. I'm okay, the missus. And we may have snow here later. Well, are you one of those people that like snow, Colin, or are you not a fan of snow? As I said, we'll be splitting this up into 2 parts for you too, Ryan, because it's a deceptively long game. It goes between 45 and 50 minutes, this one. Yeah, I remember what, Survivor Series 91 or 92 Taker debuted. I think it was 91 Survivor Series, wasn't it? Love Snow, it's white gold. I've never experienced it. I don't actually, it's a good question. I just, no, because what happens is I've got my sound card, and then you've got the Intel internal sound, and then you've also got your capture card, and sometimes they just conflict with your streaming software, if that makes sense. So technically I've only got one capture card. One sound card, but your streaming client, XSplit, can accidentally conflict that with the capture card, or, with the primary sound driver as well. And so, but I've only actually got one legitimate sound card, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, sorry to be confusing, yeah. I've been really lucky on the health pickups today, Ryan. Pretty lucky. Colin says, how are we in the midst? Pretty good, man. We've been apart for a month. And thankfully and very blessed where we're going to be back together. Where we're going to be back together, guys, in about less than 2 weeks. So, very, yeah. But we've been lucky. We've been doing our things and just keeping busy and stuff. And I'm quietly confident that we can bring her back to Australia as soon as this visit is done as well. So yeah, see how it all goes. Yeah, thank you, Damo. You probably explained it a little bit better than I could, but exactly. As I said, they sometimes conflict. But I've tried to disable as many things as I can, and it's all working a lot better now. Yeah, I've been back in Aussie for two months, bro. Oh, that's really funny, Chris from Vegas. I've got to see that video. Yeah, I remember. You remember when it was like the Sound Blaster 16 Pro or whatever back in the day? back in those DOS computers, we used to use the Sound Blaster. If you had like a really shitty computer, like a 386, you had to stick with using internal sound effects. But if you had a really good computer, you could use the Sound Blaster 16 Pro on like Wolfenstein 3D and be the coolest kid. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. I had the... My dad had the good computer, so I got to do all the good settings on his computer. But I had the 286 and 386 at home, so it was internal sounds for me. You played Doom in low detail till 95. As I said, I had to go to my dad's to play that in a decent resolution. My laptop ran Wolfenstein, but it didn't run Doom. But yeah, when I was a kid on my monochrome laptop, I could run Wolfenstein, but I couldn't run Doom. You know, Andrew, you still in here? You're next. I'm going to do my absolute best for you, Andrew. My stomach is absolutely killing me, but I'm going to tough it out like a boss. All this chili and pickle juice have just turned into a freaking science experiment in my belly. Oh. And for those of you who don't know, I lost Beat or Eat It today, everybody. I lost Beat or Eat It today. Oh, yeah. Sorry, everybody. Just getting in a comfortable position for a second. Lucky this is a beat 'em up. I don't have to worry about posture as much. Oh. Daniel says Ricky's stomach's literally a raging volcano. Yeah. I didn't know you could do that, Chris. I do have Wolfenstein Youngblood. I bought the whole Wolfenstein collection. How good is this for a deal? The whole Wolfenstein collection on Steam was on sale for like under 15 Australian dollars. And so I've got every Wolfenstein game on Steam. So I do have Youngblood, but I've not tried it yet. You know what I don't like about some of the Wolfenstein games? They have stealth. I just want to blow up Nazis. I don't want to freaking do any stealth. You know what I mean? So I kind of the stealth sections. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't have patience for this. I just want to run around blowing up freaking assholes, going Leroy Jenkins. I've already got those. They were separate. No, they included all the modern ones. So Old Blood, New Colossus, you know, all the new ones basically, all the ones from the modern era. I bought the old ones I've already got from purchases years ago. Anyway. I've got Spear of Destiny and Wolfenstein, I think, on my GOG account. It's funny how a Wolfenstein game, Spear of Destiny, it sounds like an Indiana Jones movie. Indiana Jones and the Spear of Destiny. It makes sense. I mean, the guy from Wolfenstein and Indiana Jones have something in common. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I heard Youngblood wasn't well received, but what do you honestly think of Youngblood, Chris? Yeah, that's right. It was a Dial of Destiny. By the way, speaking of movies, did you guys hear that apparently The Running Man's a box office flop? You know, I really think it's not just the movie's faults, guys. I really think part of the reason we're getting so many flops is so many people have cinema fatigue and are just sick of spending exorbitant amount of money for average movies. Like, I don't think it's the movie individually. I just think going to the movies is no longer a fun, cheap night out. And so people are just sick of going out to see movies. So Chris says so far he's enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a shame. Because Glenn Powell, I thought, would have been pretty good, too. I could see him being... I mean, I saw him as being one of the next big things, to be honest. I honestly... I mean, he's got leading man potential, that guy. But it's not good news if this movie's a flop, is it? Well, you know why the condiments are ridiculous prices at the movies? Because that's where the cinemas make their money. It's like the theme parks. They don't make any money on entry. They make money for selling a $30 cheeseburger meal. It's the same with the movies. Like, what the movie cinemas, what the movie companies do is they're like, okay, we're going to let you play our movie for free. We want to take all the tickets, charge what you want for the comp. So basically how it works is the movie companies make all the movie revenue and the cinemas only benefit from the concessions. That's how it works. Oh, there you go, Dave. Well, I'm glad that works out for you, man. That's awesome. So we're just going to do this boss and then we're going to save. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, the movie's probably not even that bad. It's just people are freaking broke, and you know, if you take like the whole family to the movies, and then get the snacks and the food and everything as well, you're looking at like what, $150. I'm lucky. I see most of my movies when I'm over in Thailand because there's no way that Thai locals are going to pay Western prices to go see a movie. So it's a lot cheaper over there. And like what Moe and I do is if we see a movie over there, we get a couch up the back for 500 baht, which is $15 US for both of us. And we get a private couch up the back. And we get to see whatever movie we want. Not bad for 15 US for a couch for both of us, eh? It's a pretty big couch too. Actually, it's actually probably a little bit less than that. Actually, I've probably been a little bit concerned. It's probably less than that. Yeah. If you want just a regular seat at the movies, it's about $7 a ticket. If you want to share a couch, it's about $15. This is US. But a regular ticket's $7 if you just want a regular seat. 220 baht, I think, for a regular seat. You actually get $6 tickets on Tuesdays. Geez, really? $6 tickets on Tuesday? That's actually okay. That's pretty good. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Ryan. I've got that all saved for you. Now, this is 100% the last game we're doing today before I get exploding guts. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Oh. So we're going to put on unlimited shurikens here. I'm just waiting for this to turn like you said. Ah, look at me! Look at me! I'm absolutely shithouse at this game, but we're going to have a go. I don't know how I'm so good at Shinobi 3, but stink at this one, but it's okay. Yeah, look at me. Unlimited shurikens. Look at me. We got 9 lives too. That's pretty good. Yeah. Look at me. It's alright. My stomach's gonna hold out for this game. I got you. Dang, dang, da, da, dang, dang, dang. Dude, man, the angles some of these stars go on though, eh? Like, far out. Oh, at least we got the health item there, so that's cool. Alright, sweet. AMC on Tuesday is $6. I sneak in booze and make ham and cheese sandwiches. So yeah, because they only wait. Yeah, right. Nah, good for you guys. I mean, far out. I mean, if you can find a way to take advantage of the system and save some money, I mean, these cunnies make enough freaking money. Well, they're not right now because they're too expensive. Yeah, take advantage of the system a little bit. I love that Sega sound effect, Damo. I love that Sega sound effect. There's like a hole down the bottom that we've just unlocked now from that, isn't there? Hang on one sec. Yeah, I think we've unlocked a place over here. Let's double check. Oh, I thought I did, maybe not. Keep going right to unlock. Okay. Far out, bro. Oh, I see. Alright, there it is. Okay. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Here it is. New area, new me, everybody. Health item would be nice right now, wouldn't it? Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna lie, when Moe and I are back together, we're gonna ball out for a couple days and just... We haven't had any fun since we've been together, so we're gonna ball out for a couple days. Food, we'll probably watch some movies, eat some bad food. Hopefully they'll still be showing Running Man. I know Running Man's not doing too well, but I still want to see it though. Hopefully it'll still be showing. I think a lot of important people are going to turn up for John Cena's last match. I think you're going to see a lot of people involved with Cena's career at his last match. I wouldn't be surprised if Kurt Angle wasn't at least in the crowd or saying hello in the ring or something. I'd expect... I mean, Kurt Angle gave him his shot, right? I'm sure Kurt Angle, at the very least, will be in the audience. How could he not? How could he not be there? Like... I missed a bot in the chat, did I really? That means you're just doing your job getting rid of the cunnies then, doesn't it? It just means you're doing your job. I didn't mean to use that. It's alright. Yeah, not for a very, very long time, but I know what Sword of Vermilion is. There was a lot of great RPGs on... honestly, there was a lot of great RPGs on Sega Genesis. It just got overshadowed by the Super Nintendo. Fucking hell. You can't do the jump kicks on this one like in Shinobi 3. I don't know how to get him. They get in the head. In the head. So it's all about accuracy. Here you got to get them in the head. Alright, we can handle this. Dude, it's not much of a window to hit him. Fucking hell. You got to shoot him in the head, but there's not much of a window. Fucking hell. Double jump attack over his head. Oh, fuck off, cunt. If I knew how to do that, I'd do it. Double jump attack. Like that. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you can... We've got unlimited ninja stars, I guess. No, I'm just missing him. There's a small window to shoot him in the head, but I just kept missing him. There was a small window to shoot him in the head. It's so hard to time these double jumps. And like, yeah. It's very tricky to time these, because yeah, I might have to go back over here. It's very hard to time these double jumps. Alright, yeah. See, I mistimed it. The third magic will help me here. Fuck off, bro. Oh, you really? Well, I don't know where I'm falling. Again, fucking hell, bro. You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Right, I see now. Well, that's good. Thank you, Damo. It's fucking bullshit, bro. So we're now here. Have I played the new Shinobi? Nah, I haven't. I can't even play the old Shinobi. Why am I gonna go play the new Shinobi? I can't even play the old one properly. Fuck off, bro. Like, really? Alright, we did it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Glad that's done. Are they nuns? Were they nuns? I swear I saw some nuns. Nuns. Oh, they're actually succubuses pretending to be nuns. Well, that's pretty evil. So succubuses pretending to be nuns. Interesting. The music sounds straight up, now tell me. Straight up, now tell me, is Andrew gonna be a cunny forever? Yeah, the Andrew. Oh no, not that way. So we might have to go this way first. No, yeah, right. So, okay. So I just have to do a big double jump up there, I'm guessing. Okay, there we go, we made it. Is Ninja Gaiden any good on Sega Genesis? Well, this is on Sega Genesis. I would say the Revenge of Shinobi... Oh, you mean Ninja Gaiden. That was on Sega Master System, excuse me. There is a Ninja Gaiden on Sega. It's on Master System. It's okay. It's a little flawed, but it's okay. The NES versions have better gameplay. I feel like at least with the NES Ninja Gaiden, like the first Ninja Gaiden anyway, it's hard, but it plays. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna die here. Let's pull this out. Yeah. I don't even know what the fucking pattern is to hit him. I mean, I know avoid the ninja stars. I mean, that's audience, but I don't know what window to hit him. He just seems invincible. I don't even know if I'm hitting him or not. Yeah, I've got no idea if I'm actually successfully hitting him or not. He's just bouncing around everywhere. Looks freaking invincible. I don't mind that the boss is challenging. I just want to know what to do rather than having to guess what to do. You can hit when he's throwing shurikens. Yeah, he can hit my fucking dick. That's what he can do. Alright, we got him. Chris from Vegas says not too long until the new He-Man game is out. Yeah, that should be a pretty good time, I think. How do we get in the other side of that fence again? I'm trying to remember how to get in the other side of the fence. Yeah, I can't remember how to get in the other side of the fence. Oh, dude, come on. Double jump to get on the other side of the fence. Oh, really? Alright. Jeez, that was close, wasn't it? Jeez, that was a freaking bad move. I just used my special move and it didn't even kill those sumbitches. Oh, jeez. Don't know why I'm taking on the whole freaking military here today. I have to get my health back and sacrifice all my lives. Yeah, they didn't even kill them. If it was Shinobi 3, they'd all die. Oh my god, come on, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Damn, that sucks, bro. Use your shuriken shower every double jump. See, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing this. But, fucking hell, he's up on the fucking backseat gaming, hey? I'll ask if I need a hand with something. I'm so sick of it, man. I can't even pull off the double jump half the time. And half the time that I don't do the shuriken shower, not because I'm not trying, because I don't have the skills. And that's why the backseat gaming annoys me. Because it's not that I'm not listening, it's a lack of talent. So I won't just fucking rub it in. I know that people get excited when I play a game that they're good at. Just don't expect me to be pro like when I've hardly ever touched it. It's just unreasonable and annoying. Yeah, it's weird because I'm pretty good at Shinobi 3, but I can't play this one to save myself. The third one, no problem. I could do that with, I could probably almost do that with my ice pose. This one's different. Oh, you can't go in there? Oh, I duly noted. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I didn't deliberately go in there. I just didn't realize it was going to open up on me. Yeah, that's all good, Daniel. Oh, fucking hell. Can we reload here? Let's try this again. So I'm gonna stay away from those emergency doors, period. We can do that. Stay away from the emergency doors. Try to look out for them. Don't go anywhere near them. Or do they just randomly open and close? No, once they open, they stay open by the looks of it. Alright. So yeah, once you get near them, they stay open and you just... Well, maybe I need to go back down here, because... Jeez, you don't really get a... Fucking hell, I don't really get much time to think about it, do I? Oh, fuck, that's not fun. Well, that worked. Oh, God, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I think that area is set up to not go there, eh? It just feels like it's set up to not go that way. Well, this is a blocked end. So there's no other way I can go then. Alright, well... Let's save here again. Dude, maybe I just use this? Because I don't know how else to do it. Fucking hell, this is such a joke. I swear Andrew did this on purpose to make me look like an asshole today. Well done, bro. Well played. Well played, man. This is what we call a cunt request. Thank God it was last. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got the third boss here. No, is this the boss or nah? So it is. I don't know. We're going to hit the brain by the looks of it. So we're going to go after that brain. Okay. By the way, this is easy difficulty too. Straight up, this is easy difficulty as well. So how do you outrun those things? Look how quick they are. Probably only ever been this far once. To be fair, the kids loved this one as a kid. Like, this was heavily advertised. It was bundled on compilation cartridges with the Segas. Like, you know those 3-in-1 and 6-in-1 Genesis cartridges? This was a game on them usually. Like, this was... Kids had fond memories of this game. I don't know why, but I mean, to be fair, mate, the problem's probably me. Debauchery Butler says, does take practice. Used to be able to beat it in the hardest difficulty. See, he's low-key flexing now. What a flexer guy. This was a good sleepover game, pass the control. Yeah, that's how I used to like to play games with my friends. It was the whole hot seat. What do we call that? Hot seat? Where you pass the controller? Yeah. At least we got more continues for another time. Let me just see how many... Oh, you still get 9 levels if we're using a continue. I mean, that's a positive. That's at least a positive. Far out. I'm done with this one for today, though. Thank you, Andrew. Hey, look, at the end of the day, we survived that one. Thank you for your request. I got chili all over my pants. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Parbs is like, yeah, Rick, he beat it on hard. How do you feel about playing on easy now? No, exactly. That's exactly the point that I'm getting across, Parbs. That's exactly the point I'm getting across. It's like, oh, fuck my life then. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I appreciate you. Today was a good day. I'm going to quickly have a dinner break, and then I'm going to get a reaction video done. After I do a reaction video, I am going to start the Reels channel. As I said, I'm making a channel exclusively for shorts, because shorts have been absolutely killing the algorithm on 1-coin-only lives and VODs. So now I'm making them separately. So we're going to have a shorts channel, and we're going to have VODs live channel. So I'm going to get that set up a little bit later on. Oh, thank you, Damo. I appreciate that. You have a good night, guys. I really appreciate you. If you can hang tight here on YouTube, for a second. See if we can give a raid to somebody. Who's live on YouTube? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll see you legends for the real whatever Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Appreciate you all.